Hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back again. Trying to get back to it. Yesterday we did have some good success. Well, obviously we're only doing easy keys, but yeah, we'll continue with it today. We have a one more key needed to get some gear upgrades. We need 4 total, I believe, so we'll get that done today as well. Craft our first piece of gear. Probably going to craft the Spore Cloak, honestly. I was thinking about it more and more as things like probably the best option for this character at this point. I don't know if I don't think you can choose the stats are not very good though, right? Aren't they? Well, I don't know, but we'll take a look at that when we get the thing. So let's get right to it. No reason to wait. See what's going on. We're definitely gonna lower that though. I'm not really. We've already done Neltharian's Lair a bunch now, so I don't really need.
What time is it?
Don't really want to do 18 quite yet. Might try to do our first 20 today if we can get some gear. Specialization. What's up, Mark, Vale, and Joe? How you guys doing today? Joe, that you who joined the Discord today? I saw the post. Joe is a common name though, so I wasn't sure if it was you or not. If so, welcome. But yeah, we'll get hopefully a quick 16 finished here in time, obviously, and then make our first piece of gear. Well, we have to get that item made first. It's a lot of hunters. Okay. Don't need much specifically for this key. Datmiran, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hopefully some of them are ranged. Oh, sorry, chances. We'll get you into the next one. I just grabbed the first 3 people. We should probably head out. Monk's first fault was Mythic Track Forge Storm. Was that a weapon? Pele Masarn, welcome. How you doing today? Oh, that guy left, so. Come on. Just need a healer. It's with a strong damage proc on it. Oh, cool. Omnichrome, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Surprised how few healers there are, but I guess it's not that surprising. So I started like cataloging all my physical possessions that my father's left behind, and I didn't realize how much stuff he had. He's got a lot of pool billiards or whatever. I don't have anything in any of these other tabs yet, but yeah, 17 separate like, well, 2 of them are just shafts. Apparently some of it's pretty damn expensive. I don't know what this stuff means, but Muchi, there's this, yeah, there's one of them on eBay for $445. So I made like a Reddit post trying to get people to help me identify some of it. Craig, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? Alright, just waiting for a healer. We definitely need Neltharis and Vortex Pinnacle. That Neltharis was not even from this week. That was from last week, so, or 2 weeks ago now. So hopefully we can get those 2 keys done, and then we'll be really, I guess, obviously under Rot 10. Pretty much everything over 16 would be our goal, so. Strange music playing there. But yeah, if anybody knows anything about pool, billiards, whatever, cues and shafts and stuff, let me know. There's a couple that I can't identify, which I assume means they're probably just like really cheap and not worth identifying, but I guess you won't know until you know. So hard to find healers, though. I'm surprised. Did you ever play billiards? A few times with him. When I was younger, I thought it was something I might want to pursue, but there's too few places to play it around here. It was always like kind of too much travel for what it was. There was a place that was close, and I used to go a lot when I was younger. But they closed down, and then that was pretty much it for me. Like I used to love going there. Me and my friends from high school would go there just to hang out and chill, like, cause they had food and everything, you know. But I never really played it. I was like super bad at it. All right, not really a very good comp, but don't need it. We just go out there and blast it. Really should probably start thinking about getting some consumables too, though, on this character. Hello, Neo. Welcome. Summoning zone is always so packed with people. The music in the zone is perfect. It's a great zone. I like it a lot. Definitely my favorite Legion zone. Well, Suramar is my favorite, but that one's not really like a leveling zone proper, so. Have you seen it at night? I'm sure by now almost everyone has, but it is marvelous. Let me show you before we start. It's actually like that music pretty sinister. It's gonna stop once we go into night, it looks like. Look at that. Some of the new Dragonflight zones look so pretty. Oh my god, they're amazing. Yeah, the Dragonflight zones are like next level, like never before seen. Yeah, that's gorgeous though. I really wanted to, like, at one point, I wanted to do like a series of me 100%ing every zone. Still would love to do it someday, but there's like probably like 50 or so zones that are just like, man, I miss not having quested there in a long time kind of thing, you know? Not all of them are my favorite zones. I have a whole video on my top 25 favorite zones in WoW. Not all of them are my favorite, but it's like, it's been a long time since I've done these quests. Pandaria's, yeah, Pandaria's got a lot. Legion's got a lot. WoD is probably the expansion that I missed the least, but I do, you know, the Talador and Shadow Moon Burial Ground, Shadow Moon Valley or whatever, those are great. Lore Master series, yeah, something like that, yeah. I already have a bunch of videos, like, I don't know if you guys have seen them, but me and Cop did a few together, and then I did a few. I did like Duskwood, we did the Pandaria, the Panda starting zone, we did the Blood Elf starting zone, we did yeah, we did Shadow Moon Burial, or whatever it's called, Shadow Moon Valley. We did a bunch of cool zones. Rand, what's up? Welcome. Rolling Moose as well, what's up? Started an Arms Warrior last night, did a few 3 and 5s. I figured I'd give myself a change of scenery. Sweet. Let me know how it goes. What just happened? Huh? I don't. Something wrong. I'm not really sure what. Anyway, good morning, Shane. What's up? Welcome. Bug? Yeah, I don't know what that was. Wouldn't do the countdown. Apparently, Demon Hunter tank is fun, but suffers from aggro issues. Oh, really? For someone who loves playing at night, I only just discovered the Shade Scale toy. It's a game changer. Yeah, it's probably one of the best toys they've ever added. Definitely would recommend anybody who primarily plays during the day to get that thing. What I really need to get is some Hellstones. Yeah, I really wish people would stop aggroing. I don't understand why on these low keys people always aggro this mob. Never had aggro issues on my Demon Hunter, getcha. Yeah, people said like their snap thread is like the worst in the game for some reason. Nice 600 DPS healer, that's good. Demon Hunter is very mobile, does high damage, but high risk of fleece panning on the pull before you can debuff the enemies. Yeah, that was what I always said about Demon Hunter, was that they have too much mobility. Like, their mobility ends up being like a detriment to them. They end up just outpacing their group to such a degree that they can't really keep up. Oh, just fell off. It does look like it would be fun to play if you enjoy all that mobility, yeah.
These Krogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering.
That's like freaking knife's edge, this character. Like, man, at any given minute it feels like death could come. Pretty wild.
Intruders against us. Darkrul cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it. Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it.
Oh, I don't have DBM on. That's what happened there. Why is DBM off? Has it been off? No, it definitely wasn't off the whole time. Oh no, I don't have DBM off. I don't know what was going on with that. If you have movement abilities, it doesn't mean they need to be used. Yeah. That's what I've been trying to tell Cop for years. It's like, sometimes he would just like roll instead of walk and it would get him killed. Oh. Man, how many times have I almost died to that? There's just not a need for it a lot of times. A lot of the times you need to move your character. You don't need those movement speeds. Last boss in this dungeon I found is really hard to heal at 11. Oh, really? I would not say the last boss was the hard one to heal, personally. Did you update to the latest DBM? Oh, yeah, I did. I just did today. Probably why. I'm not good at healing, though. But did you really find the third boss easier to heal than the last boss? That's got to be the hardest, one of the hardest fights to heal in the game, right? What's this? It's like, what's a boss's mob is not going to despawn?
Well, they know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels. I'll hold them here and join you downriver. No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side.
Ran with 448 I level Holy Priest, so I'm thinking Mythic player. He did 0 DPS and Hall's 20. I thought it was weird. I inspected him. Basically, all his gear was 447. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty common for people who are not like serious about Mythic Plus. Sadly. Morning, Elrez, welcome. I found people die a lot when they were focused and didn't hide behind the spikes. Oh, well, that does not make it hard to heal. That makes those players bad. That avalanche is like the hardest thing in here. I think you can actually dodge the tank one too, is that right? First time I saw a literal 0 DPS all season. Yeah, it's definitely common in both seasons. I've seen it a lot, unfortunately. I mean, actual 0, it's really hard because you're gonna auto attack at some point, you know? But yeah, sub 10k overall, very common. This guy's gonna be in that boat. A lot of healers are only interested in making their teammates' health bars go up, not the enemies go down. Yeah, and they don't realize how sometimes doing the health bar go down thing is more valuable. We saw an absolutely immaculate version of that in Mythic Scythe. I made a video on it last expansion. The best possible example of it. This guy just sat there potting people during the damage phase, which requires 0 healing, like literally no damage going on. And then we missed the push by like 1 or 2%. So then he had to heal an entirely, like another whole phase. You know what I mean? It's like literally if you just actually put up damage in that phase, you would have cut the amount of healing you needed to do on the fight by like probably like 1/4.
Beware.
That dot is like otherworldly, really dangerous here. Without a MS up. For that run, I was 416 on Holy Pally and I can't see this, in an 11. No, that's not under geared at all. That's pretty normal, I'd imagine, for that level, eye level. You just had bad players. Like, I don't know if that wasn't clear or what, but if people are getting hit by that shit, it's not the healer's fault. It's their fault.
Beware.
I gotta find a better spot for this. Thought this was the spot. I think I'm just not close enough to it. Yeah, there we go. Have to have your back like flush up against it. Wait, what's this? Where do we aggro? Can't see because my back is flush up against it. Oh, we aggroed the other pole. Right. Funny thing is he went about 6 times. Right, that's the thing about it, because that's the only way you could do 0 DPS, right? You would just be spamming heals when nobody needs healing. That's the big issue with it. Like, they do 0 DPS, they're doing no healing because they're just wasting all their mana, and then when they actually need healing, it's not available. It's just a big mess. The whole thing is a big mess. Like this player. 0 mana the whole run. It was a big adjustment for me switching from healing in Overwatch, where you want to keep everyone topped off 100% of the time. Oh, interesting. I didn't even think about that. Other games, Rob, probably, yeah, you want to do that more. Yeah, 0 DPS, 0 effective healing, 100% overhealing. It would be more like 0 DPS, 0 mana, 0, 100% overhealing. That would be like the trifecta, yeah.
Beware.
Soak some of these tornadoes, because last time we did this, we got knocked too close to the boss and aggroed the boss. Done that a few times now.
Pay attention, Navarra. I want you to see your hero.
Lost the Indy again there. Alright. No loss, but as long as we don't have people get killed by these hands, it should be a very easy fight. You make tanking look so easy. Well, I've been doing it for a very long time, so. If I was struggling with the basics of tanking after all these years, I would be a very bad player. Tanking is really fun. The difference between Metro and the average pug tank is noticeable. Thanks for saying that. I appreciate that. I don't know what kind of player is out there pugging as a tank role nowadays, because obviously I never get to play with them, but for me, I got into tanking because I was sick of having so little control of the dungeon's success. And so if the people playing the tank aren't in that same boat, then yeah, the difference will be noticeable, because they won't be out there trying to do everything they can to control things, you know? That's the #1 reason why I went to Blood DK2, because Death Strike and Death Grip and AMS and all this stuff, you just have so much control over everything that's happening. Never do I think, what is he doing watching Metro? That isn't the case in a lot of pugs. Well, to be fair, it's because you get to watch me do it, so you can see exactly what I'm doing. Whereas when other people do it, you have only their outward actions to go by. But yeah, I appreciate that either way. Everything I don't tank, I understand why I should be tanking. Every time I don't tank, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's how it is for me, too. It's hard to not tank for a long period of time, because I just get frustrated. How can I make the group's HP bars like yours in settings? Like this over here, that's just the default. I do have a custom skin for it, though, which you can download in my UI video if you need. Feels like tanks get a bit less abuse than healers. Not in my experience. I've never really seen anybody give any real abuse to healers, especially this season. I think you guys are just, I think maybe you guys are just stuck in lower keys. Definitely try to get into higher keys ASAP, because once you do, you realize the healing role is very different than what most people think it is. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, man. How you doing? Stun it? Okay. That mistake is so bad. It's really just silly. But at least it dies fast enough on this level. Do you ever consider having or forming a push group? No. Everyone is so appreciative for a healer to even show up. They don't want to give him grief, right? It seems people recognize healers have a harder job this season. I think so, yeah. Typically less healing to do in 20s than in a 16. I would agree, like lower key. Okay, I guess you'll just die. Or release. Anyway, yeah, lower keys are harder to heal than higher keys. Not sure I would agree with 16 to 20 as the number there, but yeah, in general, I would agree with that. It's strange. I don't have such settings. Oh, gotcha. What is, like, what specifically are you not able to figure out? Thoughts on Rune Tap? I haven't used it since like Legion. I think I used it in BFA a little bit, but that was it. Not something I feel like I need, especially in the keys I've been doing. Maybe that is some of my problem with Holy Pally, doing lower keys. Yeah, probably, honestly. Like straight up, like, because in lower keys, people can get hit by shit and live through it. So then it's almost like it's on you to fix it, right? Whereas in a 20, they're gonna just get one shot. So they, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing you can do. If they die, it's because they got one shot. So that's the big difference. And right now, because there's so many different things that can one-shot you, like, the healing game is almost like not even a real healing game. It's just try to keep anybody who looks like they might get one shot at a threshold where they won't get one shot. And that's why Holy Pally is so strong, because they have so many ways to do that, you know what I mean? Between Bop, Devo Aura, you know, Empower, like the actual CD of it as well, like, they have so many different tools to help people not get one shot. Sack, all that, you know, so. Agreed, it's hard to balance the healers that give raw DR. Yep. And that's for another reason why I've always said Resto Shaman is so valuable, because Spirit Link is effectively like a get out of jail free card for any pack that's going to kill the tank. If you have everybody in the group inside a Spirit Link, I'm not sure it's possible for the tank to die. So those kinds of things are just like, they're intangible. Like, you can do so much with something like that. People just need to use them well, which is another problem. That's the wrong button, but we got it. This priest has a 40% DR button with 2 charges. It's awesome. Oh, you're talking about power or pain suppression? Is that has 2 charges now? Huh. Death Strike while inside Spirit Link is also a group-wide heal. Yeah, that's really good for blood DK, obviously, because you got all that health. Hardest key I heal was a 13 this season because they lived in what they stood barely, so I rushed to heal them. Right, yeah, that's pretty much what we were just talking about. Yeah, so I just chucked it on the title there, but I think I'm gonna try to, we'll like take it a little bit more serious as well, and we're just like, our goal for this character is to try to get to 3K this season. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do that. Like, I'm not sure exactly how long the season is still gonna last, but that would be the goal. We'll just push as hard as we can on this character. I still haven't decided about whether or not I'm gonna mess around with Classic, but maybe I'll try it Friday afternoon and see, but I have a car appointment at 10, so I'm not exactly sure what the stream's gonna look like. I should be back, no problem, by 11, but easily until mid to late October. You would expect, yeah. But that's not really that long. It's only 8 weeks or so from now, pretty much. Have you ever played Brew? We played Brew a lot in the pre-patch for the expansion, but... Or, no, it was actually Season 4 of last expansion. That's when it was. But now I don't really like the way they changed it in Dragonflight. See the mind suit change? I did, yeah. Bit late, unfortunately. But better late than never. It's a change that needs to be for the future anyway. Like, I don't know why they thought, like, why they didn't do that from the get-go. It's obvious. Like, if the mob has true sight, it shouldn't. You know what I mean? Like that. That's pretty fucking obvious. It shouldn't be able to be mind soothed. I don't really get that, but. Yeah, 10.17 in 2 weeks, but it's possible that the PTR launches with 10.2 early. So.
I will break this world asunder before I let you take my hammer. The mountain will gnaw on your bones. Run away, little girl.
You rolling 16 so you get some gear? I'm not decided yet, honestly. I would like to do higher keys, but the character feels very squishy. So we're definitely gonna get a piece crafted here. After this, we'll decide. For me, Vengeance feels like a souped up brewmaster. Oh yeah. Low haste vengeance feels bad. Oh yeah. Oh, wrong fucking. Damn it. Wrong side. Oh well. Alright, very good. Need a little count. Just one mob, I think? Nah, it might be both. I grabbed that extra mob early, so I'm not really sure. Finally, no more Shadow Priest meta. Nah, I mean, yeah, Shadow Priest's still gonna be strong. It's just what they're trying to do is make it so things aren't like mandatory for those specs, which is smart. But in the end, they kind of just end up nerfing them, so like nerfing the strat, which isn't great either at this point in the season. Maybe I'll make a video on that this weekend.
Now there are other family matters that require my attention. Farewell. I hope when next we meet, it is under more peaceful circumstances.
Yeah, we need both. Even though it's a good push week, healing sucks so really. Yeah, you can't ever get out of combat, right? Disc might take their spot, especially this week. Well, it's a DPS, so I don't think they will, but maybe. All right. Oh, we got a ring. That's pretty decent. A high crit ring, but massive upgrade. All right, cool. So that was a good one. We got enough for our item now. I like Mind Suit. It gives more access to varying routes, but I do believe restricting it to a single class was the problem. Well, it's not. That's the Shroud and the other stuff. Like, the problem is it's overpowered as shit. Like, it's way better than Shroud. That's what they're fixing now. Like, I don't know if you didn't see that, but it can be used on mobs that can't be skipped with other, like, Invis Pots or Rogue and all that, you know? That's just not right. Like, I don't know who the fuck thought that was right, but that's just not how it should work. I don't know why anybody thought that was the way to do it. And then on top of that, they buffed the fuck out of the talent this expansion with the, they made a talent for it that like buffs the fuck out of it. So it's just ridiculous. Like it got to a point where it's just the best way to skip everything. All right, here we go again. Well, that's a lot. 15k. I guess we're gonna have to do this on the other character. It basically has no cooldown as well. Yeah, it's another big part of it. Just don't understand why they did so late into the season. Well, would you rather them not do it? I don't. It didn't really become an issue until Ogvoker pushed everything to the point where it's at. I think I will make a video on this because it's an interesting topic. Like before that, you would probably remember the argument that happened on stream a couple months ago, where people were saying that the timers are not tight. Or, what was the guy's argument? But anyway, his point was that living was the hard part, not the timer this season. And that meant like some skips just weren't really that important. But then all of a sudden people are doing higher and higher keys now because of Ogvoker. And so now the timer becomes the hard part. So now these skips become far more mandatory.
Let us proceed.
And that's, you know, Blizzard sees everybody doing something and they're like, oh, well, that's not what we want. So they make a change. Do you think gearing quickly was a problem this season? No, not really. It's a problem for re-rolling, for sure. People are constantly re-rolling because how easy gearing is. But in terms of the overall balance of the season, not at all, no. Usually a skip is weighing risk versus reward, since if you wipe, you usually have to invis pot and shroud. That's a really good point. Yep, that's a big point. I'd rather they remove MS. What is MS? Oh, Mind Soothe. But a quick fix could be adding an item that anyone could use. I don't think they're going to remove it. They just need to make it not work. They did what they needed to do in my eyes. I think that's the right choice. If the mob can't be skipped with Shroud, then it shouldn't be able to be skipped with Mind Soothe. If you want to skip a mob that has True Sight, you're meant to use a Death Skip. That's how it's meant to be. Thanks for the run, Chancellor. Thanks for coming, buddy. Gonna be doing more here in a second. Let's just get this all done. Wait, were you not Dark Iron yesterday? This is my main. I had to log on it to get money so I could get gear crafted on this character. Honestly, we might see the mage pull and invis skip now instead. Yeah, and that's fine. Like, those types of high-risk skips are fine. Like, they're not something that your average pug is going to master, you know? Like, the problem with Mind Soothe is, like we said, it's so fucking easy to use. And, yeah, the fact that it really has no cooldown. Like, you can skip multiple packs. Like, that dragon skip there is so abusive because of that. You're Mind Soothing, like, 4 packs. That's just not... I don't know. That's just too much. I was gonna say, I do feign death skips all the time in Ultimate and FH. Nice. I try made a Mechanome Dix Priest and called it Flash Drive. What do you think? I hate Mechanome. Probably my least favorite race in the game. That or Goblin. It's a tough one. Alright, so it's already done. Do I have to wait or is it instantly in the mail? No, okay, good. Alright, so let's just get them item crafted then as well. Female goblins are cute. Oh, okay. I was so confused. I'm typically listening in on a separate screen and tab into comment. Oh, yeah. Alright, so...
My goods are crafted with great care.
What is that we're gonna get made? Spore cloak. Oh, it's actually really good. Versatility and mastery. Forget it. That looks very expensive, though. Wait, is it not very expensive? It's only 100. Is it really that cheap? If so, I have money for that on this character. Why don't you just press track recipe just to troll you guys? You know, just so you guys keep commenting on that for the rest of your lives. The glow spores are a bit. Yeah, I didn't think they would be that cheap. Zerelak glow spores. No, they're only 10 gold each. 300. Spool of wilder thread. 8. Vibrant wilder cloth bolt. Alright, yeah, that's cheap.
There is a universal justice.
Alright, let's go ahead and get that made too then. Hey, to do what's up, buddy? Welcome. I made so much gold off glow spores first few days of the patch. Oh, really? Yeah, they're mad cheap now.
You are in for a treat.
Oh, I didn't get an option where you didn't think. Oh wait, we can't. That's good. This is actually a really good piece. All right, so yeah, that's it. Okay, let's see what happens. After first few days are always big for herbalism and mining. He is now 18 under at, so okay, let's just do it. Oh, and the craft is already made. Sweet. How much did that cost roughly? Like less than 3K. Well, the item, I don't know about the actual enchanted thingy. That was expensive. All right, that was like a fucking gigantic upgrade. 376 to 447. That'll help. Now we're probably like ready to go. Like I'd say we're pretty much geared. Yeah, I'm gonna enchant it too. Yeah. What's that? Leech enchant? Is that goes on cloak? I can never remember.
You would ask something of me.
Yeah, there we go. Regenerative leech. All right, that's the last cloak we'll have on this character. Somebody from the stream, right? Sounds familiar. If anybody from the stream wants to come, let me know it's you. We'll get you in. Faxi? Faxi? That sounds familiar.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Oh, that's a good looking cloak too. I like that. Did I have that transmog already though? I didn't pop up. So one more DPS. Is that one of you guys? If not, oh well, wait. Because that guy's not even tried an 18 yet. But it's gonna be a blast one way or the other. Dremicus, what's up, man? How you been? So now we just need, what's it, like 6 more 16s, and then we can craft another piece. Reload. I'm doing well, thank you. How you doing? Doing as good as I can be, I guess, at this point. I'll try and get in on the next one. Oh, sweet man. We'll be here. Okay, warrior's fine. Actually, no, warlock. Get that hellstone. We might need it. Read something insane on the forums. Person complaining about people expecting them to enchant and use food buffs for keys and raid. Okay, so what was their position on it? I don't get it. Oh, you have gold for 2 crafted pieces with embellishment and not buff food, which is like 1 gold for secondary stats. Oh, yeah. Hey, James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I only did 15s on my alls last week, and now I got a 17 from the weekly chest. Am I missing something? If your highest key was from a few weeks ago, it'll carry over. Like every week it goes down 1. So if you did a 20 and then no keys for 4 weeks, you'll still have a 16 in the vault after that. I really like the BFA music zones. Yeah, I agree. Really good. BFA has some great music. The highest I ever did is a 15. I have no idea then, yeah. If you're 100% sure of that, it sounds like a bug. Proxy's here already. Alright. That is a fucking hodgepodge of transmog right there, my friend. What the fuck? One of those 15, someone slipped in a 17. Yeah, that's really the only option. Tauren is just so hard to make a good transmog for, though, honestly. Thanks. That wasn't a compliment. It's a mess. That little hat is funny, yeah. Alright. Get after it. Hellstone's here. I made a group for 15 once and it was meant to be my friend's key, but I put in 22 and bricked the shit out of it. Damn. Did you start the 0 to 3k hero today? Not today, no. This is the 3rd day of it. Yeah, I can't do a countdown anymore. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. That still works though.
5, 4, 3.
I used to do /CD10. Is that? No, the pull is the DBM one. CD10 used to be the Blizzard one. That's what I always chose to do because I figured it'd be more likely to catch everybody. But I don't understand how you get these high keys. I just do my own key. Yeah. Are you not doing your own key yet? Fresh all, you should definitely just do your own key. CD works for me. Yeah, I think it's something with add-ons maybe bugged out. Go this way. For me, I always have to type DBM pull, and it's annoying as hell. Oh yeah. I always make a macro too.
Beware.
Wow. Didn't think this pack would take this long. Probably dying here. Alright.
Beware.
I remember Metro did a Hob last season and the Shaman was supposed to be Resto. It turned out to be Ellie. Yeah. That's a clip that's on the channel.
Beware.
Done a 22 with no healer before. Also, no one noticed till the first boss. Oh, I thought you were saying we had no healer. Why did that get brought up? Oh yeah, that was the one. Yeah, that you're talking. Yeah, that was you. Yeah, that was your key. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's fine. Saw that coming. Anyway, I only did a few keys without healer, but they were lower, around 16, and I was AUG and spec to an off healing build. Gotcha. Did I always jump to the farthest person? Maybe. Not sure if we got unlucky there, if that was always gonna happen.
Beware.
Underrot seems fine with second and Shroom Boss. Sweet.
Beware.
What is that yellow number on the top right of the nameplates? This here is the DPS I'm doing to the target. I don't really even look at it though, to be fair. Just something that Plater has as a feature that I have had on forever.
Beware.
I love that clip you made a video on recently. Oh yeah, that was wild. The death grip. That was really wild. That kind of clip is like my favorite thing to ever look at in this game because it's such a unique thing. I've seen people ignoring the rot thing the second boss drops, and people ignoring mushrooms. That's what we were talking about before, man. You just got to get on the higher keys. Those types of mistakes, they can only really ever happen in low keys. I haven't had many funny moments so far this season. I did record most, but nothing worth sending you. I'll get you. But recording helped me get a lot better. Yeah, that's the nice thing about recording. It's gonna always pretty much be something valuable. There was a moment during storming where I got booped up by the tornado and knocked back by a mob at the same time, so I went flying across the map. Oh wow, that's a good one. You have that recorded? That would have been awesome to see. I've seen people die like that on the knockback on that one boss in Brackenhide.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I'm guilty of being punted off a cliff while taking gut shot. Oh yeah. What happens? Does the boss just reset? Like what even happens? I don't even know where you go. Like if you fall off the cliff, where do you end up?
Beware.
Man. You die down in a poison river area. Oh, okay. Is that like a place where you might end up while pulling the trash, or no? But like, say you got knocked back and you didn't die to fall damage. Is it what happens? Isn't it scary to tank high keys on fortified with this eye level? This is an 18, so no. I think aggro just goes to someone else. Oh, really? Okay. You go back to the. You get back under the bridge where the bear is at. Oh, okay. It's a trap room if you go to the left after the first boss. Huh. Interesting. I tried to kite the hyenas behind a trap, and the shot came out, and I went flying while still riding my horse. That sounds funny. That's that physical humor we love. Imagine a paladin with wings riding their divine steed and getting knocked off a cliff. Yeah. If you have that one recorded, send me. That's funny on its own. My only funny moment that I can remember is second boss Vortex. The healer got hit by every tornado and storming. It was literally in the air for half the fight. I'm sorry if all my questions are bothering you. Oh no, they're not. No, absolutely. You can ask any question you like. That's what we do here. We try to read any and all questions, but I was just pointing out, like, you were acting like this was like a hard key. It is not. I'm pretty, like, the gear is getting pretty good now. I can definitely do 20s now that I have. I bet this cloak is really making a big difference, because one way or the other, it was a massive upgrade on top of the proc. Got questions? Let me know. I have noticed an increase of MDIS pulls this week. Oh, really? Looks like I deleted it to free up space. Yeah, I feel you. Alright, go back to this boss. Once I did heroic leap on my warrior on the ring of booty boss and freehold, and the game registered it as me leaving the area, so the NPCs on the side killed me. I've seen some people die like that in ways that I'm always surprised to see them die. I don't really know why that does that sometimes, but I have seen that before.
Run away, little girl.
I once reset first boss in Hoi on 3% HP because I stood in the water trying to move to the next pack. Oh, that one's pretty, yeah, definitely don't do that. Friel is a buggy one, especially that first area. I can tell you how many times I've been telephone tanking the second or third pack. Oh yeah, that happened to me very beginning of the season. Teleported, yeah. Do you care about any of the Zarlek Cavern stuff? No. I like things that I do off stream, if that's what your question is. Collect transmog, leveling challenges. You know, classic, play classic. Don't really do much actual world content in Dragonflight. I don't really find it to be very interesting. What's up, Metro? Having some good runs today. Tiago, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we just started. Dragon riding racing is really fun. Yeah, it's not bad. I like it. That's definitely the best content they have in the world right now. A lot of times moving into the next pack 1 or 2 seconds early causes way too much chaos and often isn't a time save when people aren't topped and die. Oh, really? Yeah, it's pretty much like never a good idea, honestly. Well, we don't have any interrupts left. What do you think is the easiest tank to pick up? Probably Bear right now, yeah. Bear's always one of the easier ones, and then on top of that, they're really powerful right now. What's your biggest tip to improvement? I would need. I'm not really like. I would need to know more. Sorry. As what rate? Like what role and stuff. Biggest tip to improvement is be faster, I guess. Oh, it's Blood DK. Gotcha. Yeah, it's Blood DK. The best tip I can give is always use your CDs as often as possible. A lot of new Blood DKs struggle to survive, and it's because they're constantly sitting on their CDs. Your CDs are up like all the fucking time as Blood DK, and you have multiple talents that encourage you to use them frequently, so that's the biggest thing I've seen over the years that new Blood DK players mistake. Obviously, Bone Storm. You mean Bone Shields? Yeah, if you have any, like if you're out there running keys and you're struggling, feel free to record any like representative run that you think represents what you would want me to take a look at and send it over and I'll do a review on it. I don't feel like I'm afraid to use Vamp, and I try to keep Bone Shield above 5. Well, yeah, that's like right now because of the talents and stuff. Like you don't even really have to try to keep Bone Shield up a lot of times. When I started out as Blood DK, I would never use my defensives except Bone Shield until I ran into trouble. Yep, that's very common. Like that's just, I think that's just natural, like psychology of being a tank. You just think like, oh well, I'm not super in need of it right now, but if you sit on your CDs a lot as Blood DK, you just end up getting into the situation where you're now going to be starved for, like, your every runic power use is going to be massive, you know? It makes the rest of the rotation become really important, and if you're new, you're going to mess that up. Pull up a little bit of runic power for the next pack. It depends on if you have CDs and stuff, but yeah, I mean, it's never a bad idea. No real need to exhaust your runic power at the end of a pack. Sometimes going into it with Blood Shield will be better though. Blood DK I feel like is the most punishing CD management. Does it? I'm not sure I would agree with that. Oh, I don't think we got enough count. Yeah, we missed count.
It might be connected to Uldir. Let's hurry and find out.
Sounds like to me, like based on what I've seen, like Prop Pally is the one that the CDs are really crucial on. But DKs are up so often that you can't really fuck it up. You just have to use them. I'm happy Blood DK. Have you played Brewmaster? Yeah. I'm happy Blood DK was my intro to tanking because it's for sure the hardest. Yeah, historically I would say Blood is the hardest to play, no doubt. Brew right now, it sounds hard, but I think it's mostly just a lot of keybinds. I would love to use the Vamp Umbilicus thingy for start pulls and pulls where I don't have a lot of runic power. I like to use it. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like any pull that Vamp Blood is up on the pull for is like a very comfortable pull. So that's what I'm saying. Like using your CDs frequently will guarantee that they'll be up in regular patterns. Whereas if you just sit on them and never use them, then you do end up using them, then they're not going to be up when you need them the next time, you know? It's like all about understanding the damage patterns and when you can use the CDs versus when you just death strike and be fine. Shalaby, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. For a new player, Blood DK is definitely harder than any other tank. Yeah, I would imagine. I like Blood DK for the slashing sound, and it's quite fat. Oh yeah. I think the hardest tank would probably be Monk, in my opinion. Yeah, it should. The thing about Monk is their defensive kit is so passive compared to Blood DKs. I get that they have a lot of buttons, but not a lot of them are defensive buttons right now, right? Paladin isn't bad when it comes to CDs, even if you have nothing up. You got so much armor and spell block. Oh, really? When I played it, it seemed like it was pretty squishy outside of CDs. Monk looks complex with the stagger thing. No, it's really not. Not at all. You don't even need to worry about it. Like, you just purify as often as you can, and that's it. I think initially they were trying to make it complicated, but it's too difficult to make complicated and work well. I like the BFA version of Brewmore. BFA. I don't think I ever played it. As someone that plays both, Brewmaster is without a doubt easier than Blood DK. Brewmaster Stagger just prevents one-shots altogether, so your reaction can be delayed. Right, yeah. Not much working on getting a 6 of 9 Mythic and playing Wrath. Gotcha. Play that twice, that's really bad. We need this anyway, though. There's a sweet spot to stagger, but isn't it, if you don't use it often, you're just wasting charges, no? I thought that too when I started playing it at the end of Shadowlands, but people were telling me that not using it on CD was just wasting charges of it. Warrior is also a very straightforward tank, not very complicated. Yeah, Warrior is definitely pretty straightforward nowadays. Christina, welcome. I definitely think it played around Blood DK is the squishiest. Yeah, no doubt. What Blood DK has going for it is the remarkable self-sustain, so not as healer dependent, whereas Brewmaster is quite healer dependent. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's so much harder to play, because as a Blood DK, you're going to be expected to solo it pretty much. Disagree with that entirely. With what? Brew heals a ton now, but they're still not going to be like soloing packs, are they? I think they look like they heal a ton, but they don't actually heal. Yeah, it's not actual healing. In terms of difficulty, I would go Brew, then Blood, then Pally, then Vengeance, and Warrior, then Bear. Oh yeah. I actually think Brew is harder to play than Blood. That's crazy. Is it just because it's undertuned right now? I don't. Brew is usually, like, I would say, like, top 3 easiest tanks every expansion. But DK is all self-agency. I think Brew is harder to play right now. Huh. That, see, to me, that's, yeah, we just maybe defining it differently then, because, like, the self-agency part is why it's hard, yeah. Because you're expected to solo everything, right? Like, no healer's going to carry you as a Blood DK. You're going to have to do it yourself. The only hard part on Brew is the amount of buttons, right? And I think a lot of those are not even defensive buttons, so they're obfuscating this conversation. I've soloed packs on Brew before. I've soloed bosses on every tank, and I don't think Brew without a healer will just flop. No, of course, no tank is gonna just flop, but where would you rank them on, like, 1 through 6 in terms of self-sustainability, though? Centra, what's up? Welcome. To me, Brew in the past at least is like the worst self-sustained tank because they constantly take damage. They don't actually stop damage, they just slow it. Whereas like even like Warrior will stop damage more frequently. Brew doesn't have a button problem anymore, very squishy compared to others. Oh no. Wait, it does or doesn't? Alright, well that's a 20 in their bags. Altheris. Probably not the first one we want to start with though.
We must gather our forces and stop the rot at its source.
Stop for coming, guys. The thing that makes Brew hard is mismanagement of Celestial Brews. Oh, really? Sometimes you want to pool big ones. Sometimes you want to use it a lot to smooth out for constant damage. Yeah, no doubt. Thanks for the invite. Thanks for coming. When I play a healer, I love having a blood DK in the group. I never understand why people say it's hard to heal a blood DK. You just don't heal them. Right, yeah. That's because people don't understand how it works. Thanks for letting me come. Sweet, no problem, man. Thanks for coming. Alright, I think I'll lower this. 18's seeming pretty good right now, though. We'll do 18s for a bit. I don't know, though. Is there any reason to lower it? You want the Haste Mastery Ring? What were you in the group? I mean, yeah, I'll take it. It's probably an upgrade regardless. Okay, well. Oh, that was you or the Warlock, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. It's all one word, right? Had to do that. That's right. Oh, good. Don't worry about it. My ranking for self-sustain is DK, Bear, Monk, Demon Hunter, Pally, Warrior. Yeah, no, Demon's got to be better than Monk. Yeah, no doubt. Pally, I love the sounds, but I find it's kind of slow. The sounds, oh yeah. I really like Paladin as a class, but so how did the sport club do? Very poorly. Probably wasn't worth buying. Wait, is that... There's two elements to it, or it's all combined? Yeah, I guess it's all combined. A lot of mages. Already up to 20? Yeah, well, we could have been doing 20s the whole time, but we just chose to do a couple lower keys to try to get the gear. We're a lot better off in gear-wise now. We just have a couple really bad pieces still, but... Boots are the next thing we're going to craft, I think. Paladin self-sustain is quite bad right now, but you take so little damage, it just doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Interesting point. How was Hollow Mage? Sorry, you should let me know. Yeah, if you guys are in the queue, just let me know. I'll get you in the future. Now I know. I died twice in that last BH boss because I had no mana left as a tank. That's just insane. I run so many times in the section between first boss. Wait, well, how are you running What happens? I don't get that part. All right, let's rock. So many dispels needed there for Cleanse Toxin, which costs 10% mana, and Wog costs 10% too. Oh, Wog costs mana? I didn't realize that. Your mage left. Oh, okay. Well, we can get Hollow in. If you get a free Wog proc from talent, it only makes it cost no HP, but still costs mana. That's weird. Oh, God. All right. Third try, best try, as Ardo used to say. We'll get you in. Just let me... Or what? We can just stop, right? What do we do? That happens to me so many times. That's why I hate doing my own key, man. You invite the wrong people all the time. Oh, you were the shaman? Oh, yeah, I'll get you guys all in the future. Sorry. If this goes well, though, we'll just be doing 20s for the rest of the day, so that should make it more interesting. Really need to get consumables them in. Bound by honor. What the hell is that? He said, wait, this tank is wearing greens and left. Yep. I mean, he's right. That's what we were saying yesterday about the dude who was saying, like, doing, like, medium and higher keys with no 400 item level gear on or whatever. It's like, that's just going to cause a fight. Oh, thanks a lot, man. We have consumables now. Thanks to Shallow. Oh, haste. Well, it's better than none. Better than nothing. Somebody put an actual fuse down. You don't actually have the, oh, you can only go up to 60 minutes, what? You don't actually have the, alchemy trinket on this character. So, it won't last forever. Maybe we'll get it, though. It's the point. I don't really, don't really get trinkets in this video game for myself anymore, so. Maybe we'll start getting that, too. Got a lot of keys needed before we can get any more gear. When I geared my Resto Shaman, I pushed my own key to a 15. Tank join looked at my low eye level and asked this boost or something and left on a 15. Yeah, that's how you know when you're playing with a bad player. Oh, yeah, it still doesn't work.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bones cleared out. We must be prepared for Chargath's plans.
Yeah, hopefully somebody can get the mini boss for me. Pretty much like everybody in here, right?
Intruders! Where have you come from?
Too late.
Now Valrus belongs.
Some people still haven't used their thing though. Shallow still needs to use it. Alright, not bad. Could have went worse. I just don't talk in party chat. I don't know if that's best or not. Yeah, definitely best to avoid talking in party chat, I find. Very little productive will be said, especially in lower keys. Stay quiet no matter what. It's a good rule of thumb, yep. The way I always describe it is like a very good group will have nothing to communicate with because they'll be able to just immediately, you know, see and deal with mistakes. A group that's talking a lot is people who are not confident that they're going to be able to succeed. Or that they think they need a lot of pre-planning or something like that usually. The best players in the world of pugging are going to be the ones that are so experienced that they don't feel like there's anything to discuss beforehand. I don't know, at least on EU it's very common to at least say hello. Oh yeah, you could say like hello and shit, yeah, but much more than that starts to become pointless. Drop the occasional lust, and that's still too much. Yeah. Anything that's like strategy based at all. Anything that's not related to the dungeon or the gameplay of the dungeon, yeah, whatever. Say hi, you know, a small chat, whatever. But anything that's strategy based is likely to be an issue. Beware. Stuff like learn to play Crash Tank. That one definitely don't say that one, yeah. What? Oh, I wasn't in range to Death Strike there. That sucks. I don't think we need Purgatory for any 4 minutes coming up anyway, though. I don't get people who leave 10 seconds into a key. 10 seconds? That's somebody doing that on purpose, yeah. I've never seen anybody leave like more than a minute, less than a minute in. Other than that one guy. Beware. That's somebody who's seen Metro's Freehold Mage video. Yeah, exactly. YouTube. Hey, how's the dungeon grind going on this tune? So far, so good. First 20 coming up here. They're likely premature in other areas of their life too. Oh boy. Poor guys. It's actually going to be kind of fun to try to get to 3K on this character. Getting to 3K is like more fun than trying to get to like 3200 honestly at this point. There'll be far more keys, hopefully. Won't be like 30 minutes of searching for an applicable key. And this is honestly probably like the hardest the character's gonna be hit for a long while now. If we're able to do 20s on this week, it's not really gonna get much harder. Because by the time we're doing like 22s, the gear is gonna be a lot better. One time we had a healer who always complained about line of sighting him, so we die, but there clearly wasn't the case when the healer died once. My friend, did you line of sight yourself? That's clever. A little messy there. Beware. A little sloppy here. Alright, good enough. Oh yeah, I don't have any pot. Fuck. Alright, really make sure you guys don't pull right here because I don't have... I'm going to be the last person over there as well on top of all this. Actually, I guess somehow I'm not going to be, but... Can I click it? I don't know. But it's all dead. Didn't you have a really good DK tank? Yep, that was my main. Don't know why I can't. I can click it now. But... The best groups are the one that's saying the title. They need an AUG for a 14. Need AUG. 6. Hit by one of those squirrels, I think. AUG is not to play in keys below 23. Oh no. Yeah, I actually kind of agree with you now that you make it brought it up like that. Like, yeah, it's probably not a good pick at all. Like, you don't really need the defense, and it's likely that you're gonna have a bad damage dealer, right? So it's probably better to just play devastation in those keys. If you're very good at playing damage dealer and you're in those low keys, yeah, probably worthless to play that spec. GRD with somebody, welcome.
A lucky step. Beware it, slag.
That was dangerous right there.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I'm probably gonna die using these.
Beware.
Yep. That's really bad. That's a really bad wipe there. Really need I don't know who's doing this, but somebody's constantly getting threat while we're gathering these mobs. That kind of mistake is like a key breaker right there. If you're going to pull threat on those mobs that die 100% from chains, that's a really bad mistake. The mobs don't need to be damaged. They will die from the chains 100%. Yeah, so now we have no chains at all, so that's really bad. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Okay, cool. Sounds good, we'll take it. That pull, people shouldn't be pressing buttons? Right, yeah, it's like literally no value. Interrupt the heal. The mob's back at... The mob started at like 5% health, but it healed. It's funny.
Beware.
Seems there's a bug for chains. If more than one person uses it, there's a chance the first person removes the other one. Oh, really? Don't think we've seen that yet here today, but pretty sure we had 2 people, one was me, pick up the chains and then die before they got to use it. Whoever got threat on all those mobs went to pick the chains up and then died before the chain busted. You have a decent vault? I didn't really do keys yet. We got like a minor, I mean it's a 421 piece, so it's a big upgrade, but it's not gonna last us very long. It's so crazy to me how you pull off a 20 at 411. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's 5+ levels lower than what I'd be doing on my main, so the gear doesn't really make that much of a difference. I already know exactly what I need to do to survive all these packs, you know? Like, if I was playing a tank I've never played before, then yeah, I would say that's pretty, you know, pretty surprising, but I just needed a little bit more health to be able to survive these pulls, and now that we have a little bit of that baseline on the character, we're in good shape. Like, most of the gear I have that's bad is, like, that's gonna get replaced very easily, so this character's actually pretty geared now. I don't have 4-set, but it's not really that useful anyway, honestly. Ah, man. Trying to stop these axe things. We're not doing a very good job of it, so. Hey, Jambo, what's up, buddy? Hey, Kashug as well. What's up, buddy? Welcome. I did some brew keys last night. Got 4 set and felt pretty safe in 16s. Sweet man. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, this next, well, not the next, the second to next pull is gonna be the hardest one for sure. I wonder if we can clear that debuff with Dark Iron Racial. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that knockup almost got me killed there. You asked if I felt unsafe or squishy today. Yeah, I think it was just because people were talking about them being pretty weak or something like that yesterday. I don't really remember. Each day is becoming less of a blur than the previous day right now for me, so I barely remember even streaming yesterday at this point. Okay, will Rune Weapon be up for the poll here? I don't think so. Is this tank Dark Iron? I saw the stream title and assumed it was the Orc. Yeah, I was gonna do the Orc, but nah, this is the Dark Iron one from Season 4. I just like Alliance better at this point. I kind of hate to say it, but it's just the truth. Oh, we still have Purgatory too, so we're probably alright here. Just kidding. Alright. That pull can't be done on this character, I don't think. Those two guys are just ridiculous. Dark Iron Dwarf Racial is great. I like it. Yeah, it's solid. I thought it would be better than it is, but it's solid. How many times would you... What? It seems like they mostly fixed the perk bug, though. Oh, I have no idea. Why? It's working, if that's your question, yeah. Glad you're back, GG. What's up, buddy? How you been? Probably have to do one side and then the other, which is not great, but I don't think I can survive both of those guys. Really dangerous mob type. Really gotta get those boots crafted, and then hopefully we can just slot in a shoulder piece, and that'll be that. Make our 4 set and we'll be done. It's pretty solid, nothing worth complaining about. That's good to hear that. I was gonna ask how many time Purgatory procs and keys that are timed. Oh, all the time, yeah. Purgatory's there to be used. If it wasn't proccing, that would mean that we're wasting the talent. I sometimes try and take as many debuffs as I can at pull before I use Dark Iron Racial. Yeah, I mean, if you can pull that off, it's worth it, obviously. So it's still bug. I don't know what's going on with this week or, but. Oh no, you don't have an interrupt. Alright, that makes sense. I'm glad it's not bugged at least. I don't know if it's per unique debuff like bleed or poison. Yeah, I don't actually know how it works myself. Oh my god, man. Alright, this is turning into a bit of a mess.
Beware. Beware.
That's why I always pull it together.
Beware. Beware.
I tried checking, but it's usually in the middle of combat. Oh, right, yeah. Probably just look at a log. Just trying to log and check. Okay, well that's not the worst thing that could have happened, but it's definitely not good.
Beware. You dare interrupt my work. Beware. Let's see what I have for you.
You know I've been playing again since started BFA. I never bothered learning how to log. Oh, really? Yeah, it's not that complicated, but it does require some third-party stuff. Log, yeah, combat log. Basically allows you to look at everything that happens in the game outside of the game when you're, like, you know, more steady and able to look at it. Okay, that's bad. We do have plenty of battle reses right now, though. Oh, fuck. How about that? Did not mean to do that. I did that to soak the tornado and cause some issues.
Let's see what I have for you.
I thought collecting logs had something to do with wood. Nope.
I'll hammer you into shape.
Easy boss, though. So I think we'll just... what should we do? I'm gonna just not pull the side shit that we normally pull. Does it take up a lot of memory on the computer? Yeah, it does. After like months and months of logging, it'll be like tons and tons of gigs of logs. But each individual, like if you log a raid, it's only gonna be like not even 1 gig. Oh, this will not be in time, huh? I didn't realize. Why would anyone log? To look at the combat stuff after the combat is over. Extremely common, like a very common practice in the game. For example, a raid might want to figure out how they wiped. And the best way to do that would be to review the combat log outside of the game. What folder are the logs in? There's a log folder in the WoW folder. You have to turn them on though. If you've never done it before, it's off by default. You know if you can just set them up to auto delete? I don't think so, but a third party like add-on or third party tool will definitely be able to help with that, I'm sure. Obviously you can't, like your computer's not going to delete them on its own. Luckily. Yeah, maybe if we pull both here, we could upgrade it, but I don't think it's worth trying. Just one too many mistakes on my part. Oh, well, the other thing is, I guess everybody's going to use the... Warcraft Logs has like a tool that you use to upload the logs, and that splits the log every time you upload it, which is really, like, otherwise you just have this one giant file with every single combat that you've ever been in, which is not, like, you can't really read that over a long period of time. Double Warden on Fort is no bueno. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It ain't gonna work out. I don't know, though. It's only it is a 20, I guess. Bosses probably are short enough that maybe there's still some kind of shot. No worries, yeah. I was thinking about it, but we didn't do it. I'm really sure how long this boss is on a 20 fortified.
At last, Emberstoke, the forges will ring today. Stay your hand, or taste the flame. Beware. Roast in flames.
So stupid that these mobs need to be killed.
An embarrassment of riches.
Where's...
Come forth and consume. Beware. Roast in flames. Feel the burn. Have some trinkets.
Getting lucky, getting the good one every time.
Come forth and consume. Beware. Roast in flames.
Oh, so we got hit by that, but they didn't die.
Can't beat the heat. An embarrassment of riches.
What's going on? Why can't I not click stuff on this character? Is it because my character is too small or something? I don't really get it.
Come forth and consume.
Well, if we skip this next shield, it's definitely an upgrade. I think even if we get the shield, we're probably still fine.
Have some trinkets.
No, good.
Feel the burn.
He's not over. Forget it.
Nothing but cinder.
Please use the items.
Ashes to
Oh, or not. We go white bear. Sweet. 100k health.
fire.
Okay. Fucking fitting ending, honestly. That's funny, right? Everybody assumed the boss is just gonna die, I think so. But no loot. I don't think it could end any other way. Yeah. I tried so hard for you. Thanks. I appreciate it. Oh. You want my hellstone? Those are a nice piece right there. Thank you very much. Oh wait, I already have tear gloves though. That's fine, I guess. Thanks a lot for coming, guys. Seems typical of players progging on 20s. Just tunnel the boss. I don't know how many people are in that boat here, but yeah, that was funny ending. An appropriate ending. Yes, definitely appropriate. All right, so key is under 21, so we'll lower that to 20 and go do that. I guess I'll put these on though and go turn them into tier again, I guess. See, that was yesterday when somebody was like, just turn them into tier, you have 4 free charges. It's like, yeah, but if you upgrade the piecemeal, then you don't. Let's lower it first, then we'll list it, and then we'll go do that.
Champion. This has been time well spent.
Agreed. And again, if anybody wants to come, just tell me who you are, we'll get you in. Hi, Metro. Hey. It's too bad the Flightstone boxes we can send to our alts can't be turned into tier. Oh, they can't be? I forgot all about those. Have you crafted gear yet? I got the Spore Cloak as my first crafted item, yeah. Now we're trying to get more keys so we can get more crafted gear, but... we already have 3 more sparks, so we're just waiting on the Aspects crests. Anybody else? Last key, there was like a ton of people. If not, no worries. We'll get a pug group together. Underwrite should be pretty easy, though. Crit on gloves. What? Enchant, you mean? Oh, you mean just on the actual piece? What do you mean? They can't be turned into tier. I did the new event in Teldrassus, the time rift thing. You can get tokens to buy gear with the said token and turn that into tier. Gotcha. I'll come with my priest. Sweet. Are you? Come on over. I bet if I made an AUG right now, I could be 3K before next season. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Down one of you guys? If so, let me know. We'll get you in. Otherwise, I'm going to grab the AUG-voker. That'll make the key a lot easier. And he's gone. The actual piece, tough stat for DK. Yeah, these are the 2 worst tier pieces, but they're better than what I got on, that's for sure. They really need to do something about these like middle tier pieces being impossible to get. You see how quickly you can get to 20, like there's just no... I'm not gonna farm 15s just to upgrade these pieces, that's just ridiculous. What do we actually need? Bloodlust. Yeah, we need Bloodlust. Gab's coming again. Just need the Bloodlust class that's not from Azerlon, preferably. But yeah, if anybody's in the chat wants to come, just let me know. There's a couple of people in the last key who had Bloodlust, I thought. Yeah. Baffled why they haven't made fragments account bound yet. I mean, I get why they haven't made those account bound, but it'd be nice to be able to downgrade them. That would be the thing that we need, not really account bound. I'm just gonna grab that fella then. Get a move on here. Not the best pick, but hard to be bad at Ogvoker. That's the good thing about it. I hope they make them account bound eventually. I don't see that happening. I mean, that would be really overpowered if you can make them account bound. Gearing is already too easy, man. I really don't want to see it get any easier at this point. It's getting silly. People are just going to ask for, like, literally a compound gear at this point. Even downgraded to 437 crests. I don't care. I'm still sitting on so many on my paladin, yeah. Personally, I want gearing alts to be easier, but gearing my main to be a little slower. That's a good way to put it. It's an arbitrary block to the content you want to do at this point? No, not at all. It's not arbitrary. Gearing is a big part of the difficulty of the content, so slowing it down makes the content harder, makes it effectively harder, so far from arbitrary. All four of my vaults were terrible at 443 to 447. Hunter and Warlock seems to be trending that way. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, anyway, here we go. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's an add-on that I don't even know. Alright, see you, man. Have a good day at work.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
20 under up.
These caves must lead to the legendary Uldir. The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire.
Yeah, I really need health pots. I'm just never gonna remember.
Who knows what secrets it contains? It may even
This guy's not gonna list, is he?
defeat the old gods. Beware.
Ugh, I should have not invited this guy. I guess there are some ways you can be bad at it. Started an AUG last week. Got a Myth Track, Iridius Fragment, and Vault. Oh, nice. Is that good for them or something? What's your item level? Right now we are 411. It's BIS, oh, gotcha. 411 on 20. This will be our second 20, yeah. It's their #1 trinket, nice. Alright, well, oh, okay, 2 people just got hit by the frontal there. We're gonna need to do the second boss. I don't even know, maybe it's better just less on the other boss at this point. Larry Red Smelly Feet says dummy lol. What? Alright. See if he bluffs here, I guess. Bliss, how you been? How's it going? What ship to? How's work? At least the AUG's tank buff uptime is somewhat decent. Oh yeah. Yeah, the spec itself you can't really be that bad at. You have cheat death trinket from Dawn of the Infinite? No. You didn't less on this either, dude. I'm done. I fucking hate this game. Back to hating the game. As long as you less on the second boss, it's fine. I am well. Work is quiet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. How the heck are you? Oh, I'm doing swell. Just swell. I was talking about it before, but this morning I started cataloging all my father's physical belongings that are now on us to deal with. And it was really, it was kind of cathartic, honestly. It was like a good feeling to have a look at all that stuff and felt productive doing it, so. The first thing we looked at was all of his pool cues, so if anybody knows anything about pool cues, let me know. Apparently a couple of them are very worth a lot of money. So it's now on me to find a way to liquidate them. Is Underrot easy? Yeah, it's definitely the easiest dungeon. At the moment, you suck? No, that's incorrect. That is incorrect. Alright. Will he less on the second boss? You living is the definition of annoying. Agreed, yeah. Who's this smelly feet dude? Probably a 13-year-old is my bet, would be my bet. I think a 13-year-old might be more creative. Depending on which one. Are you planning on trying Hardcore Classic? I think at this point I'm going to say yes to that, yeah. I just really don't like when it's coming out. I wish it was coming out tomorrow afternoon so I could stream it tomorrow, but now that I'm going to have to wait till Friday to do it, I'll probably do it. You're the worst YouTuber ever? What do you mean? What makes you say that? Internet's a funny place. What makes you say that 5 times in a row? Isn't it your? Not at that age. 10.15 had me slow down on retail. I'm about to ding 60 in classic in 15 minutes. Oh, well, I think he was talking about the official classic then. You're fat? I gained a little bit of weight recently, unfortunately. Gained like 10 pounds since all the stuff happened. Didn't really get to golf and ate way too much. You're cute? I'll disagree with that, but glad we're switching our tone. Anyway, trying to focus on the game, but difficult to do that.
Beware.
I got next. Sky Tide, what's up, buddy? Ready to come rock some 20s? 25 on the Blood DK all today? No, we're not going above 20, that's for sure. Trying to do everything at 20 would be my first goal for the character. We've officially elevated playing this character into a challenge, though. We're going to try to get 3K on it. You're so hot, please marry me. I don't think it's legal for us to be married. You're too young. Do you do the old content like Balance of Power? Not really, no. I should. I like some of the Balance of Power stuff. I would prefer to do like a leveling challenge or something like that if I was gonna do anything not max level content wise. That or some classic, you know.
Beware.
Larry and Animal are the same person. I'm not convinced they are persons. Andrew, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing, man?
Beware.
I've been taking a break from pushing, doing old Legion and BFA content. It's a good change of pace. Yeah, no doubt. And a lot of that can be done in Chromie time, so it's like at level 2, you know? It's pretty fun. Next card is Sleeper, Strickland versus Stylebender. Oh, you don't like that card? I'm pretty excited for that fight. My favorite spell on Blood DK is the Bone Storm. I know it's not the best now, but there is a way to build. Is there a way to build it to make it viable? I've never tried, but I mean, it's just one talent point, so you can always do it. All right, you guys have grown disinteresting to me. Thank you for stopping by. Is BFA fun to go through? BFA probably wouldn't be the place I would want to spend time, honestly. I still have yet to do the Alliance Zones, though. If Izzy does Izzy things, it'll be exciting. If he runs around to victory like he has in the past, it could be very boring. Well, the thing is, Sean Strickland is like a very, you know, he's like the kind of guy people like to watch fight because he just doesn't give a fuck about brain damage. You ever heard him talk? Like, you ever heard him do an interview or something like that? He did last, yep, thankfully. Legion was fun. Yeah, there's a lot of good like class content in Legion that you can do now at like in Chromie time, so it's like actually like really fun to do it again. Keep missing that one. I'm just not seeing them all. Character's too short. We can probably clear these debuffs with the Dark Iron Ratio, but I guess I already used it. Strickland speaks his mind, that's for sure. Yeah. Something like that. Not sure what mind, but yeah, he went on the Joe Rogan podcast and he talked about like some really fucked up shit from his childhood, like intensely fucked up shit, like to the point where I was like, wow, if this is true, I can see why that guy's like this.
Beware.
Yeah. That is like one of the best ones I watched in recent memory. The Sean Strickland episode was like ridiculous. It was almost like it's just the dude's just so wild. Like I don't know how. If he was a professional athlete in any other sport, he would be immediately kicked off. Like he would never be in the sport. Like if that was an NBA basketball player saying those things that he says all the time, and especially on that podcast, it's like, nah, that's that shit ain't gonna happen in the NBA.
Beware.
Guess we'll battlerism. I really don't think we need to, but. Sorry, is this classic? No. Yeah, I'll probably give it a try on Friday. We'll see how. The thing I like most about playing on a classic realm is like just that initial hype of it. It's really engaging. It's just something to be around. Old Ja Morant. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking of. Like, Ja Morant didn't even really say anything. He just did something. But Sean Strickland does things and says things that are completely Like, you cannot expect a professional athlete to behave the way he does anymore, you know what I mean? I'm watching after watching Rested Experience vid. Oh, sweet. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Classic hardcore is surprisingly fun. I think vanilla is kind of a shit game in this era. Oh, really? That's the complete. I have the complete opposite opinion of you. I think vanilla is a very good game as it is right now. Still very fun, and hardcore only makes it less fun in my eyes. But fuck it, we'll try it anyway. I don't anticipate enjoying it, but it'll be a nice low stress thing to stream in a time where I'm still very sensitive to stress. Yeah, couldn't be more opposite. The weird thing is, like, what do you like about hardcore that makes you not think the... So the thing about, like, leveling and classic is... I just don't really see how you could like hardcore but not like just leveling properly. Derek Lewis is so funny. Oh yeah, that's another funny one. I don't follow basketball too closely, but what the hell happened to Zion? I thought he was the biggest prospect of the upcoming generation. Too many injuries, and then in the downtime of injuries, people always talk, you know what I mean? And he gave too many people too much to talk about. Had some kind of affair with some, like, fucking, I don't even know. Just too much going on in his personal life, man. Evo is having a bad time. Yeah, that guy, I shouldn't have invited this guy. Bad pick. Four deaths. Just a good week for pushing, it seems that, yeah. Sad to hear, almost like an Ngannou situation. No, just bad. I don't, maybe it's people around him. I would say managers. Nobody's telling him to cheat on his girlfriend and all this shit. Like, nobody's telling him to do all that, obviously. He's just, yeah, I tell you, man, like, when you grow up in a situation where, you know, you have a very modest life and then all of a sudden you're a millionaire, it's probably tough, man. I can't imagine it being easy. Beware. I would do some dumb shit too, I bet. It's because I don't have interest in classic endgame because I think it's boring, so I see no point in leveling. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't have any interest in classic endgame either, but leveling is like... Leveling in classic is a true joy to me. Like, I think it's one of the best things in any video game. It's like Mythic Plus in retail. Like, super unique. Not something you could find replicated in any other video game like it. And that's why I like it so much. Very unique experience. Imagine you do more dumb stuff when you're younger. Yeah, exactly. It's a 19-year-old kid. You know what I mean? What the hell do you expect? He's obviously gonna fuck his life up if you give him that much money. I mean, that's what people were saying about John Moran. Like, it's just not something you expect a 19 to 20-year-old to be able to handle. Suddenly being like a, you know, somebody people look up to and having tons of wealth. I don't take Augs. I personally know this because the spec is too easy. Yeah, you're probably, like, I invited him because I was like, oh, the spec's so easy, he can't really fuck it up. But that's probably the better reason to not take him, if anything. Because you know he's just going to not try to do anything else. This boss really fucks up pugs. It's easy as blood, because no matter what, you can soak all of these. Prop Pally too. It's too easy and it masks poor gameplay, yeah. But he got us, like, you know, we did it. It's it's all good. Just how easy the spec is on display there, you know.
seen that kind of corruption before. It might be connected to Uldir. Let's hurry and find out.
Title is shooting up like crazy. There's 31's time now. Holy fuck. So they probably over nerfed that shit, huh? They probably shouldn't have done it like they did it, where it's just a flat percent nerf. They should have done it like a little bit more of a scaling thing instead. Oh, there's a 31 with the Warlock. That's cool. Is there any reason that it was with the Warlock, or is that just like the guy who did it kind of thing? Was it Affliction? I have no idea. It pumps in large pools, yeah, I bet. Destro, Cryptic's highest rated Mythic Plus since Shadowlands Season 2. Wow, nice. Is that guy just like my question is like, is he playing Warlock because that's his main, or is that group taking a Warlock and doing keys with a Warlock because there's a reason that they needed a Warlock? Like, what was he playing 2 weeks ago, I guess is the question. Hopefully the answer is Warlock. He's only 3,500 on it, and he was doing mage keys with them. And swapped to lock. My buddy who was 3,400 is telling me lock is better than fire now. Oh well. Oh cool. Is Destro, is that the only option though, or? Destro's only option. AF has no utility. Oh, I see, I see. You're talking about the stun from Elemental. Does it just come out so frequently? Is that what's going on? Where's my water? I think I left it downstairs, but that's not good. Alright, Chuck, good to see you back. Average Brad, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Reason for the lock in that group is that Fire Mage just quit for the rest of the season. Oh, really? They get ready for Pug. Destro complaining about you pulling mobs out of their AoE. The only benefit to bringing a mage now is defensives. Wish I had the patience to play range. I just like melee that much. Yeah, it's tough for me too to play. I feel like I like range for certain things, but like for an actual like damage dealer or something like that, it just feels better to be in melee.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Try Demon Hunter. Kind of a little bit of both, maybe. Mass Barrier, Invis, Ice Block. Yeah, they have really good defenses, no doubt. Fun thought, what would be your thoughts on a spec-specific Mythic Plus season title? We've talked about that a lot. I don't think you can ever do spec-specific because then it would just encourage people to constantly be switching specs. But yeah, definitely class specific. I think they should do for sure.
Beware.
Aren't people switching specs already because of meta? No, I mean like you'd be having somebody do keys as an underperforming spec just to try to get the title. You know what I mean? That's really bad for the game.
Beware.
Like imagine if like fire was twice as good as arcane. Well, all the best fire mages in the world who are not on the title cutoff are just gonna go arcane, and then the specs, you know what I mean? Like they suck at the spec sucks. They're probably not good at it. They're just it's like not good for anybody. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. In fact, he describes another problem with it too there. People will just constantly be switching specs. Arcane is such a weird spec. Oh yeah. Your main DK has to be top 100 in the world easily. You'd have to scroll so long to see the highest time keys without a bear. Maybe, I don't know. I completely agree with you. I take back my word. Yeah, no doubt.
Beware.
What causes the blood visage to spawn? Percentage on the boss is like the more damage you do, you're basically damaging his mana bar. They could limit the title to a single spec, so if they respec, they would just deflate the other specs. That would be completely counterproductive. Then there's no reason to do that. Like if Buddy respecs from balance to feral, because feral is lower, then that lowers the pool of balance. Well, I don't think it would lower the pool now, but.
The Titan brought us
What is your reason for not running Empower Rune Weapon? I don't like it.
We must gather our
Hey, there's
forces
that
and
Haste
stop
Mastery
the
ring,
rot
that's
at
funny.
its source.
Alright, well that went well. He is now Neltharis again. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I gotta go get my water, which is downstairs, so I'll be gone for a few minutes. Anyway, I think most specs perform just fine. Some are just outliers. Yeah, in general, that's true, but you know, if you have a Demon Hunter, the HP of the boss loses buffed by 5%, so you can actually get him into execute for some specs. Huh! That's bizarre, I did not know that. Love stuff like that. Vax is a font of knowledge with stuff like that. Alright, let me, I'll just list it quick and then we'll go do it. At this point, I should probably start getting enchants on the rings now.
You're late. Oh, different timeline.
And while I'm gone, if anybody wants to come, just tell me your name, we'll get you in. Be right back though. so that's a fella from the last key. Anybody? I guess that's it. Sky tag, cool. So we just need lust. That's the thing that sucks about doing your own key. Maybe I'll also make part of the challenge, quote unquote, like only doing my own key too. Ah. All right, thanks for coming. That will make it a lot more difficult to get to 3K though. I don't know if I really want to do that. Right now, I definitely don't want to do that. Keep telling myself last one. Well, I appreciate you coming. It's making this a lot easier. Having a reliable paladin healer is very useful for us right now. What's your opinion on Blizzard releasing refurbished content in every patch? I have a whole video on that, honestly. But yeah, TLDR, I'm a big fan of it, and I believe they're doing it for a reason, and that reason is that they're going to likely start a lot of big pieces of content in the old world come 11.0. And they're just getting ahead of it now. The other possibility, though, is that because they committed to the basics, like no crazy, you know, systems and all these weird things from Shadowlands and stuff, there's just more time now to work on other stuff that the game needs, and that's what they're choosing to work on. I think if they do Fated expansion, it's going to be old raids. Yeah, that got brought up yesterday. I actually really like that idea. To be honest, I would really be interested in that idea. What raids would you want to see? Well, was it going to be 3 or 4? Yeah, I guess there'd be 3 raids, whatever. What kind of raids would you want to see brought back in a Fated setting? I'm too chicken to join your 20s. I would have too much stress. Haven't done one this season. I've been fighting cancer for the last year. My brain isn't working as fast as it used to be. Oh, well. I'm very sorry to hear that, man. You're welcome to join. I wouldn't worry about it. This is like, well, it's a full group of stream viewers anyway, but these are not, they're not really any harder than what we were doing earlier. Especially when we got guys like Skytide and Javoker in the key, it's going to be a romp. Nighthold, Nyalotha, and Hellfire Citadel. Okay. Yeah, Nighthold's a good one. Battle of Dazara lore, maybe. I don't think you have to be scared joining a Metro stream group. No, you certainly don't have to be scared of, like, what you're scared of, like failing or not doing well. Doesn't matter. I don't even care about upgrading these at this point. I just want to get gear. As long as we finish all the keys we enter, I'm fine. I need 4 more, or 2 more crests to get another piece of crafted gear. Sepulchre was a great raid, but too recently, probably. Yeah, it was definitely too recently, I would say. I was thinking bod, but I don't know how that would work with cross-faction. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Alright, right, chick. Max, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay, that's gonna be a hard thing to get used to.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Here we go. We just did this. Unfortunately, we gotta do it again now because I'm doing my key, but should be easy upgrade. We know what we should not do. Like last time, we learned a few mistakes. Just need one of you guys to get the mini boss for me if you can.
Get those bones cleared out. We must be prepared. Intruders! Where have you come from?
The F8 Jaina raid was fun. That's Battle of the Zarlord. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
Valorous belongs to the Kalashi now.
Beware.
That'll do it. Hey Max, what's up, buddy? What are you up to? Anything?
Beware.
Gotta wait for the pat. Just eating on my lunch break. Brought a new motorcycle over the weekend. Oh, that's fun. How much are motorcycles? I have no idea. Alright, Pat's in a bad spot, but we'll just pull it with this pack. I will get purple. Oh, there's no rock elementals, so it doesn't matter. Actually, I lied. My Holy Pally's 404 and had trouble on an 11 on that last boss. Getcha. Oh, did we just aggro? What is that? I don't know. Sudden Gaming. Almost 2 years. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. 2 years of support. It's a long time. Some of you guys weren't even born 2 years ago, right? Like crazy. Those people in here before definitely were not. They're on the cusp of that being the case. I was born yesterday. That's unfortunate. I'm growing gray hairs. That's fine, yeah. Gray is it's in vogue now, right? People dyeing their hair gray nowadays. You know what they need to do, dude? We need the Torghast power as a blood DK
Metro,
spell.
what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Mythic Plus?
Blood
Death
Death
Knight. Thank you very much for 23 months. We need that Torghast power that whenever you use Lichborn, it radiates death coils. That was so cool. I just wanted to stop by and say I love your videos. I'm a total Mythic Plus noob, but after watching your channel for a few weeks, I really want to try it. Well, that's awesome, man. Colin, if you have any questions, let me know, man. I'm happy to help with stuff like that. That's my favorite type of comment. I'm really glad to hear that. That was an awesome power, yeah. I found your channel a month ago because it popped up in my list on YouTube. Well, I appreciate you. That is a very, to hear that, and then the fact that you stuck with it through no content for the last 2 weeks, I really appreciate that. I hope next season they let tier bonuses go wilds. Yeah, probably will, yeah. I still want to see the idea of just an extra talent point, though. I think that'd be a really cool way to do it. Wait, Blood DK isn't a healer? I have been born many years ago, yet I will be reborn soon. Oh, that's cool. You're going to the Church of Latter-day Saints? Yeah, maybe there'll be a legendary, yeah. You pop up as top 3 searches when you search Blood DK for me. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I don't think there's that many people on YouTube doing WoW content in general, like streams. Is that meant to be a... Is that icon meant to be a gear? That's really weird. Nice little strategery there. Here will be interesting though, because just talking. Oh god, I'm fucked. What's happening? Why am I incapacitated? The fuck was that? Okay, don't read chat while you're doing that. Anyway, because just taking marksman, just talking marksman, our entire talent layout is based on the current tier. Oh, really? You got speared? What does that even mean? I've never seen that happen before in my life. Something I needed to not stand in, I guess. Small brown circle, gotcha. Guess I must have just ran right into it. That's bad. DPS could have gotten you out. It's just didn't see it because I was reading chat, unfortunately. Beware. Oh, binding spear. That's it there then. Yeah, I guess it doesn't normally throw it at the tank. That's why I don't ever know about it. Okay, that wasn't good, but I don't think it really matters. He's at 403. Oh, well, we're not 403 anymore. I think we're up to like 412 now. Yeah, it's not really insane now. It's pretty normal. Gears really not that important in keys. I've been saying that for years. Blood DK is definitely very powerful right now defensively, though. Yeah, 20s really aren't hard at all. I said this is really going to be the hardest fix that for us too, honestly. Blitzing's not really a problem, but storming definitely causes some deaths. And that's really bad. Oh, that was the healer though. Arms aren't close enough. Alright, so down here is where we almost lost the key last time. We probably are just fine to do it though. It's a much stronger group. But I don't know. MK Ultra with somebody. Glad to see you too, man. How you been? Thanks for sticking it out, even though it was pretty much like no content for 2 weeks. Well, that's unlucky.
Beware. Beware.
Gotta stop the casts.
Beware. Beware.
Been decent. Sent you a video of my first 23. Oh, really? Where? What, on email or something? I don't know where it is. Anyway, I just joined a key and the group leader is asking the rest of the group if we play any other games and how long we've been playing WoW. Oh, yeah. Too much talk on that front is not great in my eyes. Should be a message in Discord. When was it? I must have missed it. Oh, wait. Is it? I don't know. Alright, fuck it, we got everything up. Go big. It's on the 8th. Oh, that was a while ago. I'll take a look. Yeah, I remember the name, yeah. I just thought we were talking about something like yesterday or something like that. Yeah, no issue. Everything else died much faster too. It does not get cleared off from the Dark Iron Racial though. That would have made it a lot easier. Oh, that's unique. It knocked me into the tornado, and as such, I didn't go anywhere. Yeah, I see it now. Stormling's finally useful. Yeah, right. Whoa, look at that little strat. No fall damage. We like it. Wait, did the chain just kill the mobs again? I think it did. This post so scary on Bloody K. It's not. You don't really kite much. Just the tough part is pulling it. It did kill him, yeah. Oh, okay. So that's always been that way. It's just the bird that doesn't get killed. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, so that's still like super worth doing in there. What about these mobs? Probably these mobs too, huh? Molten barrier at the same time. That's unfortunate. I actually tanked the raid on Monday night on my undergear Blood DK. I'm surprised how well it held up. Oh, really? Tanking the raid's usually... I haven't done the raid recently, but tanking the raid is usually very easy to do no matter what gear you have on. It's really the hardest pack you can do in the dungeon, and it really was no threat.
At last, Emberstoke,
Oh, we don't have count. Alright, we'll get that later. Shock was rough. Even doing the mechanics correctly. Oh, that's that fight that... Yeah, okay. That one's like pretty hard to tank, right? That's that fight that Cop was asking me for help for. Fight's awesome, sweet. I'm looking forward to someday going in there and soloing, and it'll be the first time I've ever didn't do a raid as progression content. First raid I've not done as progression content since Old War and Wrath of the Lich King. Okay. I guess we can reset it. I don't know if we need to though.
An embarrassment of riches. Embers grow to roaring flame. Roast in flames. Feel the burn.
Oh. Thought I was gonna need to use both of them there, but I did not.
Have some trinkets.
It's gonna be a long fight.
And consume.
Another big news in the outside world there recently is they got a hot barbecue back at Buffalo Wild Wings. I've heard a lot about that sauce. I've never had it. Didn't start going to Buffalo Wild Wings until after they discontinued it. But we're gonna try to get up there and get that at some point. I really like the idea of a hot barbecue sauce, so. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened here because I definitely had 4. I definitely had 2. First death beyond silly. Second one, invisible swirly. Gotcha.
Nothing but cinders.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'll treasure this moment.
Can't you just microwave regular barbecue sauce? We don't need to chest it anyway, but we have no more battle res, so hopefully that's not going to be the reason we don't upgrade it. Still need one mob up count as well. So I'll have less step during the fight at least.
Stay your hand or taste the flame. Beware. An embarrassment of riches.
So glad they finally nerfed priest utility. Yeah, that was obvious. Like, I don't think anybody would. I'd like to hear somebody like try to defend it. Like, why is it possible that you could mind sue the mobs with true sight? It doesn't even make sense.
Can't beat the heat.
What's going on?
Too hard to handle.
They need to include a few more nerfs to MD stuff, though. Oh, yeah.
Have some trinkets.
The question is why it took so long to change it.
And consume
I explained a good reason why earlier in the stream, but
flame.
because it wasn't being like predominantly used by too many groups until recently. True sight was the best possible change. Yeah, that's the right choice for sure. That's the way to do it.
An embarrassment of riches. Roast in flames. Embers grow to roaring flames.
It's really only abused in one instance. Yeah, that's my point. It's really not as common as people think it is.
Can't beat the heat.
The other one, though, is going to be the mini boss in Brackenhide, which is a lot of people. Okay, guys, thanks for the help. But yeah, there's a couple of things that are probably unsung in terms of the change that's going to have over the course of the season. What's the least dangerous here? This head. They nerfed Shroud for the exact reason, and it made Mindsu the better Shroud. Well, Shroud's always worked. I mean, stealth has always worked. There's always been mobs with True Sight, you know? So it's not really anything new to the game. That's the weird part about it all. They basically just, like, nerfed... Well, they made skipping way easier when they added Mindsu. Overall, it was used more in Shadowlands. But in smaller quantities? Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna get away with it. A little bit of a mess, but we got it done. So it's now freehold. Okay, that'll be a tough one. That will be the hardest one. Encrypted was such a great a fix. Oh, again, I already have them things. Encrypted was such a great a fix. Could get invis skips without limiting group comp. Right, you're right. A time 20. What's this now? Mastery. I don't think I. It's just better item level, so I'll take it. Thanks. Anyway, a time 20 is only one score on this character. It's just, we just did that key. Encrypted was such a great fix, could get invis skips without limiting group comp. Yes, I agree. I think it was a really cool fix for dungeons that we had already been doing for a long period of time. That was a really clever way to add something unique, you know? They just take too long to make changes. The dungeon scaling nerfs should have been together with the meta comp nerfs. Well, I don't know. I don't really agree with that because it seems like they over nerfed it, so. SLB, what's up, buddy, man? How you doing? This isn't my favorite dungeon in the set. No, there is. I don't love it, but it's a fun dungeon because of the chains. BG, man, thanks for the invites. Thanks a lot for coming, man. Helps a lot.
Be mindful of your time here.
You already had 20 in health. Yeah, I just did that. The chains are what makes it less fun for me. Oh, really? Pretty good. Watching some of the Little League boys. Yeah, that's going on right now. When's that end? This weekend? I just feel like if one singular class brings the utility that's necessary, then changes need to be made and should have been faster than this. Yeah, but my point is, it's not just them, right? I don't, like, it's only been a problem because they can do what they do on mobs that shouldn't be allowed to be done that way. Right? Like, I don't know, it's really dumb. I don't know how that happened in the first, like, that shouldn't have need to be changed. That should have just been how it was from the get-go. Mobs that have true sight should not be able to be mind soothed. Doesn't make sense. The mob has true sight. It's literally called fucking true sight. Like, I don't know. But either way, yeah, I agree. It should have happened sooner, one way or the other. Kid from China throws 82. That equates to 107 in the majors. How's that? What do you mean it equates to 107? Like, just compared to everyone else, I guess you mean. That's how it should work, but when it didn't, why did the change take 4.5 seasons? Well, that's what I said before, because it wasn't being used to great effect until recently. So that's that. Somebody from the stream? If so, we're full-on warriors, sorry. 46 feet to 60 inches. Oh, I forgot about that part. Good call. I didn't even think about that. Damn, that's pretty nuts. From China, huh? That's pretty nuts. You don't see a lot of baseball players from China, I feel like. It's pretty uncommon.
What's a
Chinese Taipei, so it's Taiwan basically. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Rope. Need that bloodlust though. I only invite players that have a higher score than me. Gotcha. Oh, backside swing. Paxi loves a good freehold. I really should have gotten an enchant on my rings. Best Mythic Plus I've ever had. Oh yeah, cool. Really hoping we see Motherload. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Motherload's another one for me as well. I love that. Missing Priest for this freehold comp. Might need to pull small. I like inviting people who actually need the dungeon for score. Oh yeah. That's one way to do it. Will this, what do we get? 12 per dungeon? Is that how it works? So we'll have enough to make one after this, yeah. Make another gear piece. Motherload Mindsuit would be nuts, ironically. Oh god, yeah, you can skip anything in there. It's 12 for a time key, gotcha. Okay. Well, hopefully that won't come into question. What other enchants can you even buy at this point? I've forgotten all of them. Chest enchant, but that's not worth it. Didn't they just nerf Mind Soothe? Just in that one situation, yeah. Motherload and Freehold are definitely my two favorites for Mythic Plus, not just in BFA. Oh, cool. Kraton Blastin. Yep. Yeah, it's been no issue at all. Still have no Vortex Pinnacle as well. We will definitely be able to get this character to 3K. Ashley Newton won the Rec Board tournament when I was 9 and 10. It was the equivalent of the District 16 for the 11 to 12-year-olds. Is that's you're talking about Ashley, Pennsylvania? Is that what you mean? Yeah, we're gonna replace those boots and then we'll be way closer to our goal. I pitched both final games. Should have stuck with baseball instead of going into chemistry. Oh shit, really? Damn, that's cool, man. I had no idea. So Gamescom's going on right now, right? Where can you like see information about this? Is it being like streamed? Gamescom. Oh yeah, it's on right now. Awesome Indies Show 2023. I don't even like have any interest in other games at this point. Not even sure what they would announce. Any companies that would be interesting to me. Was the 9 and 10 All-Stars Ashley PA by Sugar Notch. You played all the teams in the area. Plains, Harvey's Lake, Back Mountain, and Nanticoke. Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome, man. Good memories, I bet, from that time in your life. I don't have any memories of when I was 9 and 10. But I'm sure there's something out there that would have been worth remembering. I like that name. Puff da Magic, and then it's a dragon. Clever. All right. This one will be very difficult, I think. My mom kept the scrapbook, had a pick on the front page of the Citizen's Voice for the 2 games. Helps we knew the sports editor. That's awesome. 23, let's go. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. Oh no, that's horrible. Rune weapon, really? That's gonna be a rough one. Those knuckle dusters are gonna be something. Yeah, they're gonna be more than something. Is that already here? Yep. That I don't even know what to say about that. That's really dumb. I don't know if I've ever had Purgatory pop while Rune weapon was up before. Can't pull any more though now without any C's up. First for everything. That's just how little health this character has. The melees that got through were still able to kill it. I was wondering how you died in the 20. Oh yeah, it's a fresh tune here. Doesn't look like this one's gonna go well. That's just not even like, I don't even know what that was. It's not me. Crash damage in here is insane. That pack's hard, no doubt, but I don't expect it to kill people who are fully geared. Plexi Dave, what's up, buddy? How the keys been? Yeah, good. Very. I mean, obviously, we have yet to have a disband. So. Pretty easy when you're doing low keys.
Beware.
Timer is kind of tight. Yeah, it's definitely the tighter, probably the tightest engine this season. I like this season. It feels like you're not fighting the timers as much. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely a much more lenient season in terms of timers. Like last season had 2 keys that were really lenient, but then the other ones were not. That pack got destroyed.
Beware.
Wow. Oh my god, man. That's the kind of error we just can't have on this low geared character. That's pretty nuts. I jumped and got stunned, and then because I got stunned, I lost Purgatory. Lewis King, thanks for sub. Shouldn't need Purgatory for the next 4 minutes, so I'd hope. I don't know which one's actually better in terms of cutting time off the fight. The buff one or the green one? I feel like the green one's probably better, but maybe it doesn't do that much damage. The green one does way more damage. Oh, really? doesn't really look like it does that much damage when it happens.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
He does even get hit. It's more noticeable. What? Yes, you're right. More noticeable when it hits the trash.
Learn to hold your drink, mate. I'll be needing
Okay, that didn't go well.
stomach.
I have no idea what even just happened there. Randomly died at the end of the pipe. This dungeon is very, very difficult. They melee so hard. I didn't even know they were like, didn't think I was even in any type of danger whatsoever. Pretty much have like no chance upgrading this key on this character then. If I can't even, that's just a single pack of them, right? Not even, there's like one mob up at that point.
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Let's put your steel to
Alright, see you, Neo.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
See you tomorrow, hopefully. Oh no, I know we're not upgrading in this, well, yeah, I mean in general, but yeah, just like too much damage.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
People aren't soaking that either. I don't. Is that not valuable?
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Alright, 441 Brewmaster was having to kite in here on a 16. Oh wow. I guess if it's that universally difficult, then yeah, I don't know why it's still like that.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away.
That's unfortunate.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
This guy just never has any fucking mana either. Yeah, literally first global purgatory, even with I think it was Van Blood I had up. Okay.
Beware.
Oh, now my mouse doesn't work because I fucking slammed it. Just gonna sit on everything else that's up at this point because this pack one shot us last time we pulled it. That was with stuff rolling. One clap and off to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, literally, like, there's just no way to react to that in time. Crash is tough on Fort. Ultimate still takes number one spot. Oh, really? This is definitely the hardest Crash for Blood DK, no doubt. Wouldn't even really say there's anything close. The mobs in Brackenhide are kind of difficult, but there's so few of them that actually are difficult. I mean, this is fucking insane. Like, I'm just getting killed before I can even react. It's ridiculous. Well, at least the pig's waiting for us. Is this spec like really mana hunger or something? Like, I don't really understand it.
Well, look at that. They caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge. From the sewers of Greece comes a Tortolan
Beware.
who makes it his duty to eternally hurt you. He is the dynamo of the fence, the sergeant of shell, the Harrigan in a half shell. Float away!
Beware.
At least we'll finish it, I guess. Trash at the end is gonna be nuts. Shell bounce. How goes the new DK all? Yeah, good. I think it's the first key that we won't upgrade. So that's good. And as long as we finish it... Oh no, I guess no, that's not true now, because if it's not going to be in time, we're not going to have enough. So tomorrow we'll be able to craft our next piece of gear. This is probably going to be my last one, because this is pretty unfun key, so let's take a break after this, I think. That's how they nerf key difficulty this week. Yeah, it won't really like matter until you're into like pretty higher keys though. Keys I was doing like even a 24 wouldn't really, it would barely be a 23. I don't even think it is a 23. It's like a 23 and a half, I think, so. No real impact on what I was doing. Biggest issue for me was groups. If there was suddenly a lot more groups, then maybe it would be worth checking out again, but I don't really think so. They're pretty much the same groups as before. Yeah, that's what I figured. Dorleaf, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you been? I'm good. Oh, sweet man, I'm glad to hear that. Well, what's up, buddy? How's the keys going on Fresh DK? They were going very good up until this one.
Beware.
One 1.7 soon. Getcha.
Beware.
What is zone XP? What does that mean?
I have many lucky doos you like.
Beware.
Each zone gets an EXP buff each week. Really? I did not hear about that.
Beware.
How much is the buff? I would love to see. I would really like, ideally, an Azure span only. You get 5% experience buff from time walking dungeons. I heard about that part, yeah. Good thing I got the burst enchant. I would have died like 5 more times if I didn't have that one.
Beware. Beware.
sure this guy ever had more than 50% mana in the whole dungeon. First pull of the dungeon, that's it. Alright, it's almost over. Was a bit of a messy one, but we got through it.
Taller men than you have opposed me, but they always came up short.
At least we changed the key. I think that's probably the biggest benefit. Maybe we'll get loot, but changing the key, that's what we really needed to do. 3-year-old is definitely going to be really tough for us. By the time you get to 30%, you are already 68. Yeah, that's why I don't. That sounds pointless. I'm not really sure what the point of all that is.
Beware.
Swamp the deck with their gizzards. Men, acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns. All hands on deck.
Yeah, we'll do one more though. Need to try to get back in the swing of screaming longer. Last few eye levels, the last few levels are usually the hardest to push through. Oh, really? Not in Dragonflight, because you have like so many, like you literally can get like 8 levels just from one zone, so. Last 2 levels you can just choose to do like intro quests and you're good.
All hands on deck.
You can just craft the last level. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. I haven't done that since the launch. They nerfed that though, didn't they? It used to be a lot better, I think. It's just not needed. It's like sub 5 hours.
Blast these scurvy dogs to
Like 5 hours on average, I think, maybe right now.
all hands on deck.
You can craft 2 levels. Oh wow, really? How much? It's cheap too, probably, right? Yeah.
Beware.
Alright.
Scallywags with our heavy
36 deaths. That's the most deaths I've seen in a long time. Thanks for coming, those who did. No loot. Another spark, though. I still got 25 points. That's crazy. And the key is halls again. Guess we'll do it. Fuck it. Let's do one more today. Not our finest hour, but counts for the vault. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Character was a little bit unprepared for that key myself, but now we know. Halls 19 next.
I have many, many wares.
Really needed Vortex Pinnacle. Pretty crazy that we still haven't done that.
Many farewells.
Maybe we should just try to find a 16 Vortex Pinnacle or something. $17? Like I really have 200 score. That's I don't understand that. You just bought the key or something? I don't get that. 200 score is like that's his only key in time, right? Have you decided for next season? Will it be Orc Death Knight? Nah, probably not gonna go back to Orc at all, I don't think. I just like Alliance too much. It's too fun. I heard this was the best System of a Down cover channel on the YouTube. I do like my system. I mean, I guess we'll sign up to this, but that doesn't encourage me much, especially because they haven't invited anybody yet. I love Horde too much? Oh, yeah. Not me. I never really, unfortunately, never really liked Horde. I like a couple things about it. Like, there's some good ratios, good animations, good, like, some stuff, but it's just not enough, unfortunately. Hey, I'm a new follower. I think you had mentioned that you have an aura that says the type of incoming damage. Yeah, it's in my UI video. bigplay.1/my UI, or it's in the description. Damage type weak aura is the name of it. We're not really gonna get invited to these. Undead Priest is cool. I like Undead Priest in Classic, yeah. It'd be good, like Undead Shadow Priest, yeah. Yeah, I like the animations a lot. That's fine. Why are these not? Must be some add-ons I don't have on this character. Thanks for the invites. Hey, thanks for coming, buddy. The end of cast on it is pretty fitting to the Shadow IMO. The animations of it, yeah. Thank you, and thank for great streams. Really enjoying during work. Sweet. Glad to hear that. High Mountain Tauren Guardian Druid has become my favorite. I kind of like High Mountain Tauren Bear, to be honest. I love the antlers. The black bear with the antlers is pretty cool. I quite like that. Rogue's fine, doesn't really matter. I don't know, Coltiran Druid is a strong contender. Okay. I never actually unlocked Coltiran. That's the only one I don't have unlocked. I'm a sucker for Night Elves. Yeah, Night Elves, humans, dwarves. They're just all so good. I can't. They're just the top 3 races, and there's not really a lot of competition on Horde at all. I really like Orc with plate. That's really good. But I don't really like the Orc Death Knight animations. The Night Elf and the Dwarf ones have just taken, like, they've completely taken me over. Gnomes as hunters are cool? Not for me. I bet it does look silly, though. Metro's favorite is Gnome. We all know it. Small race is not for me, yeah. Alright, Magcar Orc Warrior with its heritage armor with Grosh shoulders Mog is fucking epic. Yeah, like I said, man, there's some really good stuff with Orc. Like, Orc is kind of carrying a lot. They're kind of carrying Horde for me. But it's just not enough. Like, the animations on Orc are just not good enough for Death Knight for me. I really like them as Warrior. Warrior tank, they're really good looking, but they just don't look great for Blood DK anymore. Now that I've seen these way better animations, I used to think they were solid, but now it's just like, no, they're just mid-tier. Female Tauren, really, like, Tauren in general, it's really just kind of female Tauren at this point. I don't really like much regular Tauren. I really like the totems on Shaman, Tauren totem Shamans. And then Troll has some really nice animations. Same with Undead too. They have some nice animations. Get a priest. I'd rather Ogvoker for sure. Easier to survive. It's my first time playing this week with bursting. How do you manage that? At Blood DK, you can just AMS it. If you AMS before it applies, it won't go on you at all. Yeah, Tauren totems are BIS and always have been. Yeah, they're just the best, like the best looking ones. And I really wish there was like a way to have Tauren totems in every race, because honestly, if I could have Tauren totems on Troll, we'd be playing a lot of Shaman. Right before the mobs die, I can AMS. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Or it doesn't really matter because AMS is so big now, right? Like, it doesn't really matter. Just put it up at some point and you'll mitigate magic damage. But if there's ever a pack where there's like 15 mob, like in Nultheris, if the chains are all about to kill the whole pack, then yeah, AMS preemptively, and that's gonna be a lot better. It's more they buffed AMS, but they also nerfed busting, I think, right? Back in a couple expansions ago, if you AMS late, it would just go away like immediately, so you wouldn't get a lot of value out of doing that. Okay, yeah, last key of the day. What do I do there? Ally of Dragons. I don't even know what these things are. A lot of new titles in the game that I'm unaware of. Good to see you back. White Rice, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Have you seen The Lasso? Have you seen Ted Lasso? No.
3, 2, 1.
I don't really watch TV, honestly. This will be another pretty hard one. That is so fucking annoying that this don't aggro together like that. Last time we did this dungeon, though, we were a lot worse geared, so shouldn't be so bad. I have found that annoying on my bear druid trying to pull that same mob. Yeah, it's just an extra global that I don't want to have to spend like that. Frost Mage, okay. I don't know if those nerfs to fire were like really substantial or what. I guess they must have been if people were talking about Warlock being better. Trash fixes that. Fixes what? Is the Spore Cloak like a must-have? No, it's not even good. A Sin. Oh yeah, we have Sin Rogue and Fire Mage. That's weird. We've seen a few recently, but not very common. I ran with the Fire Mage last night. It's still OP. Okay. I wish everyone that played DPS would try tanking once in keys so they learn how aggravating it is when DPS start blasting before I get everything pulled. Yeah, they would learn quick, no doubt. It's not even just aggravating though, it's just like, it's making their job harder too. They're just not aware of it. Bad for everybody. My buddy is a tank main, and if he plays damage dealer, he kind of wants to blast, and then he blasts XD. Gotcha. Trash claps. Yeah, this one I'm surprised I'm doing alright on it. Free old trash is super overtuned, dude. That's really all there is to it. Alright, that's only 19, I guess, though, too. UPS dying to threat on the pole, so anyway, I started blasting. No care about aggro was my point. Yeah, just don't. So much slang used in this world anymore. I can't really keep up. As a DK, I'm so slow trying to pull everything together. That shit is just split everywhere, and I'm having to run around like a maniac gathering it back up. Oh, really? Blood DK is not really that slow anymore, honestly. I'm surprised to hear people say that still. I think it's maybe because a lot of people aren't taking the speed talents, though. Someone tried to convince me that the new dungeon would be split into 5 and 3 bosses. Oh, yeah? I don't know. We'll find out eventually. I did one dungeon as a tank for Demon Hunter Guildy, and he died multiple times because I would barely touch the trash before we started full sending everything. Multiple times. That's pretty embarrassing, honestly. If you die multiple times to that kind of mistake, you're just not very good at the game. One thing to have it die once or twice, but more than 2 times in a single dungeon is you're just fucking clueless. That's the Vance plus Shadow. I don't know, man. They look pretty zoom. Yeah, 2 charges of Death Advance and then Wraith Walk. They're a lot faster than they have been, but for me, especially who played Night Fae, it was still hard to come back to this. They do the classic The Hunt and get insta pancaked. Yeah, I have a video of that in Shadow Moon Burial Ground last season. I think that was the day of my birthday too, actually, if I remember correctly, but I made a video on it. It was really funny. Are you gonna heal anybody? Okay, I guess not. When he runs 23s or higher, he always brings the Augmentation Evoker from our guild and makes him run the threat reducing talent. What the fuck? I would certainly be very happy to get a Soul Shape back, though. That was fun.
you through! My sacrifice will keep these
Okay, we don't want to do that. The fuck? Just roots the mobs, alright. That is a mistake I've never seen.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Alright, that was not a very good pull of that fight, but it's dead. All we need to do is not have any major mistakes, and this should be an easy upgrade no matter what. Don't think 19s are hard to upgrade time-wise. Maybe though. Ghoul coming in clutch there. It's really crazy how good the Ghoul is at actually interrupting stuff. Like, they coded it to only ever use its stun when something is actually casting something. That's pretty cool. It's hard to get people to do them. What, 19s? Somebody's got to do them. We got a group. Mob is not under the world this time. Last time we did this dungeon, the mob was stuck under the ground. Not sure how that happened. It was like spawned under there, it seemed.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
UK should have their pet all the time. Yeah, well, they could do that. I wouldn't mind it. Oh, they were in front of the D&D. That's surprising.
Beware.
You certainly won't mind when this week is over, though. This is a very annoying week to tank, especially when you're undergeared. Not very hard, but it can be very, very dangerous at times.
Look, Titan pawns have come to stop us. Let us see who can be rid of the most first.
You guys didn't even try to interrupt. Wow, a second cast in it. You don't see them cast twice very frequently. It's a strange debuff in the fact that it's interruptible, does fire damage, but cannot be like you cannot remove it. You cannot prevent it with AMS, and you cannot remove it with Fire Blood. Strange. I'm so excited for hardcore tomorrow. Yeah, unfortunately it's going to be so late that I won't be able to play it until Friday, but we'll give it a try on Friday, I think. The only question mark is how and when. I have to take my car up to the dealership on Friday. So I don't really know what that's, I might not even be able to stream, we'll see. I haven't really fully materialized the day yet. Definitely wish it was just coming out at a normal time instead of fucking 6 Eastern. I love that they named the servers after 2 spots that killed the most people. Is that what they did? That's interesting. I didn't realize that.
Beware.
You're getting a new car? Just repairs, yeah. My, like, the right side of my car's dashboard or whatever, the passenger side dashboard has, like, broken. Like, it's off. Like, the plastic is off. I don't even know how that happened. Every single time I do hauls, this boss either goes smoothly or everyone ends up leaving. Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever had a disband on this. Is like the easiest boss in the game. So there's nothing wrong with your car. No need to replace it. Yeah, I'm not replacing it. I like my car. Everybody keeps trying to convince me to get rid of my car, man, but I don't want to get rid of my car. It's really crazy. Like now, you know, now that there's a car that's not being used, my mom's like, get rid of your car and keep your father's. I was like, I don't want, like, no, I want my car. I don't want somebody else's car. I have a Toyota Corolla. A big regret I have of getting rid of my old car. Oh yeah. I don't know, to be fair, I've like not been in his car in a long time, so maybe I would like it, but my previous car was 23 years old when I sold it. Wow. Pretty aggressive. I think mine's 2013, so yeah, it's like 10 years old at this point. I love driving it, but I really don't, I haven't driven many cars, is what I'm trying to say. Toyota's a strong car, yeah. Upgraded, so was happy to get rid of my old car. Oh yeah, you got a better car. I don't know, I just kind of don't really like cars. Like, I'm not like a car guy, I guess. I love Volkswagen Golfs. They're my favorite cars. I'm just like not really a car guy, so I don't really like care. I don't have the car because it's like some prize or trophy or something like that. It's just like just a car that I have, and I'm really comfortable driving it, and I like the way it works. So I'm all set. I went from a Golf 4 to a Golf 8. Oh, that's not a very good thing in golf, dude. You don't want to go that way. You want to go from a 4 to a 2. Make that eagle.
Beware.
It's a tool for moving around. Yeah, that's exactly how I see it too, yeah. But a lot of people around in and around my family were always car people, quote unquote, so. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm really gonna purgatory to that? Oh man, this fucking affix is harder than it looks. It really is. There's more deaths to this affix than any other affix, I think, right now. The only thing I don't like about my car is, and I only recently just found this out, but it's like cruise control settings are like not very good. I drove a car a while back that had like cruise control where you can literally like press a button to set it to an exact speed. And that is so fucking convenient to have on the highway. Like, wow, I had no idea. So that's the only thing that I wish my car had that it doesn't have. I don't know why I have a car though. I drive like 500 kilometers a year. That's how I was before I started golfing. I like put like before golf, I had my car for like 7 years and it didn't even have like 10,000 miles on it. Now it's got 15,000. Just in the last 3 years of golf, I put on like 6,000 miles. Fuck, I'm not even. What? We don't have any battle res, but I'm just gonna sit here and wait anyway. I enjoy a well-sorted sports car if you can take advantage of its abilities, but for day-to-day driving, any car will do, yeah. Okay, I guess we're wiping here. It's like a whole different game playing this character on these levels. It's so strange. Like, I don't know what key level would exist that my death knight, my main death knight would die in that, like that, in that pull. I don't, it would have to be like a 30 or something like that. Just straight up one-shot me, like 100% of my health with one set of abilities. Pretty wild. My first car was a Volvo 240, best car I've ever had. Oh, cool. Everyone needs a truck just for the ability to haul things. I've never hauled anything though, so I don't really need one. What's going on here? Oh, there's still... I guess that's a good thing. .2040s are tanks instead of cars? Oh, yeah, that guy is a tank. What the fuck? Driving 200 kilometers per hour on the Autobahn is nice. Oh yeah, that's fast, right? Why is it like that? What is special about that road that they could have that and there's no accidents? Is there just no exits? Like there's just no on or off that road for like hundreds of miles or something? 240 is only 124. What's this? Some like weird paradoxical math equation? Ironically, it's just Germans are better drivers. No, there's no way. That's nothing to do with it, right? Like, I don't know. Strange. I don't know what 200 kilometers per hour would equate to, but like, oh, it's only 124. Oh, okay, cool. What the fuck? Alright. Let me know when people from stream want to come again. That's always the night and day difference when I actually start doing keys without people from stream. It's very noticeable. I thought they were you guys. I'm like, what the actual fuck is that? That is something I don't know. This dude's done some weird shit in his key already, though.
Beware.
Probably another one out of time here, sadly. Do you think someone's riding a proto drake in the dungeon? That's a good question, yeah. The giant blue dragon. My dad took me to Autobahn with his Dodge Viper. Man, I was afraid, but damn, it was fun. Nice. Also, I know a lot of people who went to Germany just to drive on the Autobahn. Yeah, I bet. If it's only 124 miles an hour, though, that's not that bad. I thought 200 kilometers would be like 175 miles an hour or something like that. I'd say, like, there's no way you could have any type of traffic merging at that speed. Like, it's just not possible. Most cars can't even go that speed, so I guess that's the difference. Like, I don't know what my car can max out at, but it can certainly not go more than, like, probably 125 miles an hour. You just use so much gas, too. Like, what the fuck? How do you drive 125 miles an hour? You just have to stop for gas every hour. Autobahn has no speed limit. Oh, none at all. Oh, I didn't know that. But if you don't go like 100 miles an hour, like, do you just get killed? Like, how do you drive on that road if you don't drive that fast? Because I've heard so many people say that, and it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I don't, like, here, the real danger of driving on... Oh, my God, man. Here, the real danger of driving that fast is merging traffic. Like, that's the only real problem. And it's such a problem that you cannot possibly drive like much faster than like 80 or 90 unless you are the only person on the road. I think there's fast lanes and then normal lanes. Oh, okay. And somehow nobody merges in and out of them. There must just always be 3 lanes no matter what, right? Dude. Okay, this group's like, this is the worst group I've played with the whole time.
Beware.
It's really just the evoker. Dude's like absolutely clueless. I guess you guys are right. Yeah, whoever said that about inviting Ogvoker, it's just a bad idea. Everybody knows that the inner lane is for going fast. Huh. That's weird too, because here it'd be the outer lane, I guess. It's really not that different from highways in the US. Most people aren't going as fast as they can. Oh, really? I was just saying, like, if somebody's going 125 miles an hour and you're going like 70, you just die, right? Like, they're just gonna crash into you before they can stop. That's like the difference between going like 75 and 25. Like, it's just not, doesn't even sound logical. I've had people pass me on the 101 that had to be going 100. Yeah. Tyrandos, the Tyrandos. Rogue likes to blame dodgeable mechanics. I don't know. What did he say? I didn't even see what he said. He said he thought he was out of it or something, but he doesn't even understand what killed him, I don't think, because he died to the fact that he didn't bait the tornado into a fucking ice block. I regularly go 95 here? Wow, really? Where the hell do you live? You can go 90. Yeah, that's not happening here. The fucking highway that's near me, the speed limit on it is 55. And that's just ridiculous. Nobody's going 55 on that highway anyway, but still, like, yeah, you can't go 95 on that highway. I think I like your Night Elf Death Knight better. Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. Speed limit for most of I-15 is 80. Yeah, but 80's pretty. That's like really abnormal here. There's nothing above 70, I don't think, here.
Beware.
The average speed limit in Norway is 55 50 miles per hour. Got it. We don't have any highways that are less than 62 in Canada. Oh wait, we're talking about Canada? Is that different?
Beware.
Where I live, we have one major road that connects to 2 towns, and it's either take that road or go around the biggest lake in the state, and the limit on that road is 45, and it's always jam-packed. Damn. Yeah, that's not that different than how it is here. These people are fucking retards, man. It's actually crazy how bad some players are at this game. I'll tell you right now, anybody who ever says anybody should die because they are bad at a video game, they should stop playing video games. They have something seriously wrong with them and they need to get outside and do something that's more productive in their life. They use the metric system. That makes sense, at least numerically. I was just talking about him saying 95 miles per hour. Sad, this key looks like it's not in time. Yeah, this is like the worst fucking group of players I've played with in a long time. Proving my point there. I'm curious how you do such a good job with healer stress. Even at low eye level, your blood shields still maintain. Healer stress. I don't know. It's just blood decay. I'm not doing anything special. I really wanted to get this fucking... Anyway, you don't spike like other DKs. Oh, I definitely do. You haven't been watching a lot. Alright, I'm gonna do one more because I really want to try to get this piece of gear. I had no idea why people are allowed to whisper you when they have you on ignore. It's crazy. My show's played Blood DK more than 1 week. That's probably the difference, yeah. No, I know. I've been around since Shadowlands. I'm just saying his health bar spiking is good in comparison to DK's. Go watch the Freehold Key. You probably won't say that for much longer. What a baby. I mean, yeah, that's like literally... Like, I'm just gonna say it, like, you're a fucking idiot if you say something like that. I have zero... Like, I use that phrase and terminology too often. But I mean it, like that. If you, like, what did this guy actually say? The devs who decided this wave shithole would be nice should die. You're a fucking retard. Stop playing video games. Go do something productive with your life and figure out your problems. It's just like the dumbest shit I've ever heard, dude. You died to an avoidable mechanic in a video game. How is that somebody else's fault, and why should they die because you can't figure it out? To say that out loud is like the most immature thing I've ever heard someone say, and I had people in my chat like spamming me this morning with nothing. That's saying a lot. Like, that's really saying a lot. I had a guy just leave his own key that he was boosting his friend in because we wiped. Good stuff. That sucks. Anyway, I'm just too tilted to play anymore, I think, at this point, so that's enough for that. And the guy said some dumb shit, was literally not near it, and then he spams it. It's like, bro, do you have any idea how the mechanic works? You're standing in the fucking line of the block. You shot a tornado at the block. You died to that. You're literally not in it. You're right, not in fucking reality. That's where you're not in. People are just like insanely bad. I see why people have trouble with low keys. I thought it was bad at higher keys, but like these guys, like not only do they not know the mechanics, but then they like freak out when they die to them. It's pretty insane. Some people are just dumb. No, that's like beyond dumb though, dude. Like that's like next level idiocy. Like that's why this world is in the state it's in. Because you have people who are not capable of doing what they set out to do, and not only are they so incapable of dealing with it, they can't actually understand that somebody other than them that only them are at fault for their failures. You know what I mean? Like, to actually say that about Blizzard developers, they designed a mechanic that you died to in a video game that this dungeon has now been out for a full year. They should die. It's like, what the fuck are you saying, dude? What are you saying? You like, what the fuck? Why would you even say that out loud? That's insane. It's one thing to think it, but to type that, like, who do you think is going to agree with you, bro? It's a fucking mechanic. You just move out of it. It's just insanity. It's turning into idiocracy. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is, man. Admitting fault requires emotional maturity. It's not even like, I mean, I can't even imagine it. That's the dumbest thing that could ever be done. Oh, cool. Another one who likes the unlisted leveling challenges. More of those to come, no doubt. Anyway, that's enough for me today. We'll be back tomorrow. Really wanted to get another piece of gear made today, but whatever. We'll get it done tomorrow. And then, yeah, we'll figure out what we're doing for Friday, because I probably am going to do Classic. We'll see how it goes. So, thank you for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.